Hi guys! Hello! Hello, hello! Happy unexpected Valentine's Day stream! Hi guys, I hope that you're well. Happy weekend, happy Valentine's Day. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I had no plans to stream this Valentine's Day. It was supposed to be yesterday, but because of work and I had to move things over, somehow we still ended up streaming on Valentine's Day. I'm so sorry, I have like nothing planned, but but let me say hi to everyone first. I see David. Hi David with the first. I hope that you're well. And happy Valentine's Day to you too. And then Fern, of course, with our little Sealy Dan. Well, it's a big Sealy Dan in the chat, that's for sure. And then is it Died But Alive? Hello, I love the name. Hello, hello, I hope you're well. Does that emote have lore behind it? Oh my god, yes. There is some lore behind the emote here. We got a little guy, and his name is Sealy Dan. He's like, Sealy Dan is an actual plush that I own, and I took a picture of it because it looks so silly. I was like, I need it. And so I took a picture of it when I finally got it, and it was so round. I was like, I have to make this little guy an emote. And for the longest time, he didn't really have a name. And I was with my friend group and I showed them the little emote. And one of my friends is a big fan of music and came up with Sealy Dan. And we were all just like, oh my god, that's it. That's it. So it's Sealy Dan. And as someone who is a big Steely Dan fan, of course, this is like perfect. So, you can thank my friends for the name, but Sealy Dan is just my partner in crime. He's my little mascot. So, but yeah, he's just a little guy, and he's real, which just makes it all the better. Our beloved Sealy Dan, of course. And then I see Snuggle Fern in the chat. We got both Ferns yet again. Hi, Ferns. I hope that you're well. And Ignis, I see that you're lurking, but thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy the lurk. Day's going well. I'm glad to hear that. Would you prefer to be called Died But Alive, Died, or Alive? Let me know how I can shorten your name. That's comfortable for you. Let me know so that way I'm properly addressing you and everything. But yeah, welcome. Lurks are always welcome. If I don't know if you came in because of like recommendations or because you saw the game that we're playing today, but yeah, we are very chill here. I just want to stream just to get myself off the couch sometimes, a lot of the time. So there's no like obligation to chat, there's no obligation to engage really. If you just feel like lurking, if you want to chit chat, just as if we're playing a game, we try to focus it as close to the game as we can, but we also do like art streams. My tablet's broken at the moment. I'm picking it up tomorrow. To hopefully success that it's fixed. But we do like art streams. We do a lot of chatting at the start and things like that. But yeah, I have like no plans to like grow big or anything like that. It's just I just want to stream for fun. And I'm having a blast doing what I'm doing at the pace that I'm going, so yeah, it's just fun times all around. So there's like no obligation to chit-chat if you even just feel like lurking, if you just say hi and lurk, if you want to chit-chat. As long as there's like no spoilers to the game, we're good. Let me see. You can call me alive or anything. Streamers call me both dead or alive. I will call you alive if that's what you want to be called. Lurker-friendly stream, I see. Of course! Yeah, I have people that have me on in the background or some that lurk because, you know, they're watching a ton of other streamers that they support. Hey, Moon Moth! Hello! Or, ooh, I'm sorry I sound very nasally today. Oh, I sound like I'm stuffed up. I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not sick. Again. But we're all good. Like I said, we're just... I know. I'm sick for like half the year, I swear. But yeah, we just do this for fun. I work full times, and I do a lot of stuff outside of streaming and being online and stuff, so streaming is like the only thing. I barely do anything on socials, so I haven't even been posting my schedule on socials or anything. It's mostly just been, I'm just an enigma. It's like, sometimes I'm here, and then I away for like 5 days. But, you know, whatever. So I very much, even though we're very small here compared to like other VTubers, I have like a really good chat. Chat's awesome. I'm really happy with the chat engagement I get, and the fact that I feel like I can talk and chit chat with you all. And I feel kind of ashamed that I don't have anything for Valentine's Day, but I mean, we never really did anything traditional on Valentine's Day either. Like, my first Valentine's Day stream was us going on a road trip in American Truck Simulator. I mean, we had a blast with that, and then I guess the second one, we did like a first impression stream for a visual novel, Raptor Boyfriend, and then we eventually did a whole playthrough of that, at least for the Robert route. I gotta play that game again so we can get the other routes, but we'll do that later. Hi, Barry. Hello. Good morning. Is it morning for you still? It is currently 1:13 in the afternoon here. I must away, exactly. And funny enough, I do have D&D today as well, so we're almost all of us in our D&D thing today are like single Pringles or don't really celebrate Valentine's Day, so I have to hard stop at 5 p.m. at the very latest, so unfortunately we can't do a whole stream of this, but that's okay. We'll probably finish this next week if we don't finish it. But isn't solving a mystery just as romantic? Kinda. I mean, it can with that attitude, Barry, absolutely. The only problem is that I went to pull up, like, my 1.0 Valentine's Day thing, because like I said, I had no expectations of streaming today, so I didn't give myself a 2.0 update with my, like, model colors or anything for Valentine's Day, and so, what was it? And then I went to look at my 1.0 model, and I realized that something was funky with it, so I was like, well, screw it, we're just gonna have to deal with the 2.0 model still. So unfortunately, you're stuck with the 2.0. If you guys... Well, you know what? This is the closest in colors. Pink and green can count, right? I think so. But yeah, also for those who don't know the lore of my model, I don't really have lore for my VTuber model, but when I first made my model, I originally had lore. She had like Beta Alaska would probably be the best one. I was using it to test out streaming to see if it was something I wanted to do before making before commissioning like an actual VTuber artist. And I made my own, and she was like monochrome except for like, what was it? The vibrant cyan and red colors, and so it was almost like The Giver in a way, where she was from a world that didn't have color, and so she came to this world, found out about color, and now was slowly trying to add it into her life kind of deal. But when my 1.0 model came out, I just kind of took it away, but I didn't want to get rid of it entirely, so I gave chat the opportunity to request some model colors at the time, and so I would go into my model's textures and just make them. So I made the textures, I made the colors, but chat recommended these colors. I believe Oolong recommended these colors, and honestly, I think it was a great choice. Gothaleska when? That is true. We need to have a Gothaleska at one point. We did make a Gothaleska at some point. It was like we actually made a let me see if I can find it. Remember when I was on that remember when I was on that streak of just drawing different outfits for my character, for my VTuber model, and they were just going off all of these different aesthetics and such? Yeah, that's what this is. Where is it? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Yeah. We came up with like a handful of them. Hold on. Also, hello, Dion. Happy Valentine's Day. I was not expecting to stream today, so I have nothing planned. We're gonna be playing some Detective Grimoire. It's close enough, right? I think so. I think it's pretty close. What do you mean? And, Lossless, thank you so much for the stream streak. I appreciate it. Building that streak back up. I very much appreciate the stream streaks, but never feel bad if you happen to lose it. Like, if I'm streaming on a day where you're busy, don't feel bad. Let me figure out. Hold on. Why? Someone recommended a redeem and it's not working. Why? This happens every once in a while. Hold on. Give me a second. There it is. There it is! I don't know why it lags every once in a while. It doesn't do that all the time. I'm so sorry. But yeah, hold on. Let me pull up some of the ones that we did. Give me 1 second.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, dude. Hello. Hold on. Ugh. I don't know why I'm so phlegmy today. Anyways, I hope I'm not getting sick. It's like 50 degrees outside today. Well, the snow is melting. But hey, dude, hello. How are you doing? I'm showing off some stuff real fast. And then we'll go from there. Give me 1 second. But yeah, I had made some model fun little redesigns I made not too long ago because I wanted to test out my outfit creation skills, but they have not come to fruition. But yeah, there is a Gothaleska in these actually. So the first one was this Medicine Seller Mononoke one because I'm still in that Mononoke phase. I fucking love Mononoke, the series. I would love to make this one a reality at some point. That would be so... I would love to make all of these a reality at some point, not gonna lie, but... that's so much money. One can dream. We also made like a Frutiger Arrow Aleska because I was obsessed... I still low-key kind of am obsessed with like cybercore and the Frutiger Arrow aesthetic. My only changes is that I think I'd want to get rid of the slit in the skirt and then obviously make the fish brighter. But yeah, no, it's so funny because when I look at the jacket, it's just, you know what kind of texture this jacket is with like the elastic bands and everything. You just know. And I like that. What other ones did we had Detective Aleska. Unfortunately, this one is just never prepared no matter how many detective games we play. I'm so sorry, chat. But, like, this one's heavily inspired by my favorite detective, Poirot, Hercule Poirot, and inspired by 1930s fashion at the time because Poirot takes place in the 30s, with a little bit of inspiration from a bunch of other stuff. Then we have the Kuju Branco Aleska because the same director of the Mononoke series also made this one, which is based off of a series of books by Hideo Okuda, and I am fucking obsessed with this anime. It is so good, and it does talk about some serious things, and the comedy doesn't make fun of it, if that makes sense. So it's a really funny comedy anime. And I got a little fun thing here with this afterwards that takes inspiration from this version of Dr. Irabu as well. So that one's at the tail end because I named it something different. This is the Gothaleska. Took inspiration from like Gothic Lolita fashion a little bit. So someone mentioned at some point it almost looks like a Southern Belle kind of look, and I can see where people are imagining that. Like definitely I took inspiration from this longer bell shape rather than like Mary's actual Belle silhouette, but I'm still happy with it. I think it looks pretty cool. So this is technically the Gothaleska redesign. I might want to change a little bit from it, but I do like where I was able to put the colors when the main color was black on this one, so it was a lot of fun. And then last but not least, a lot of you really liked this one, Archer Aleska, because as someone, I do archery for fun, and so I'm not the best at it. I'm still learning a couple things, but I obviously know archery and all of that, so I took my archery knowledge to make like a high fantasy Aleska, and I really like how the circlet turned out, and I liked what the color placement and some references to like an emote that we've made in the past and all of that, so that was a lot of fun. But yeah, I had a lot of fun making these, so who knows what happens in the future with these, because I still love a bunch of these. I think it'd be fun to utilize them in stream at some point, but like, that would cost so much money. One can dream, right? One can only dream. So now you're stuck with Go-Go Boot, Aleska. What is this track that's playing right now? Anyways. I'm just randomly redeeming the redeems. Redeem away! Oh my gosh, have fun with the redeems. That's why they're there. I have a lot of fun making redeems and such. My favorites are the ones that I made, which are like the Why Don't You Go French Kiss a Rattlesnake, the Old Man Jump Scare, which the sprite came from Urban Myth Disillusion Center, great visual novel, and like A Considerable Setback and Don't Get Cocky. Those are fun. Funeral parlor kind of design. Oh, yeah, I guess that, yeah, like a Southern Belle funeral director.
Calamity, catastrophe, cataclysm, a considerable setback.
I love that one so much. Oh. A lot of these memes and references I've never heard of before. Yeah, the Considerable Setback and Don't Get Cocky one are from a Christmas special called A Wish for Wings That Work. And I know a lot of people haven't watched that, but it's a really funny thing. The Old Man Jump Scare, like I said, the sprite came from a visual novel called Urban Myth Disillusion Center, which was a phenomenal visual novel. I had so much fun with it. The characters, the mysteries, the twists. Oh, the twists, without any spoilers. The twists! So good. But yeah, a bunch of things are like more insider stuff. You know what I need to do at one point? I feel like I need to add an I Must Away kind of redeem. But the thing is that sound alerts only allow you to have 10 before you have to pay for a subscription service. And I don't want to do that. So who knows? Your girl might have to mix it up a little more than what she's using it for. Because I'm a stubborn girly and I do not want to pay for a subscription service just for redeems. Not gonna lie. I love you guys, but I love my wallet just a little bit more. So, okay, so, what is it? We've been talking for about like 20-ish minutes. That should be fine. Kind of focusing back on what we're doing today, because like I said, I got a hard stop at 5 at the latest, 4:30, so I can make some dinner. 5:30 if I just want to rush the dinner, but, oh, sorry, let me clear my throat again. But, we are playing Detective Grimoire today. If that name sounds familiar, and if the music sounds familiar, we have already played a game in this series involving the titular character, Detective Grimoire, and the game was Tangle Tower. I'm gonna change it. Why are we getting the creepy music? But we have already played a game in this series. It's Tangle Tower, and I must say, from the voice acting to the animation to the just overall design of the game, I very much enjoyed Tangle Tower. The music, the characters, the animation was so... One of the smoothest animations I've seen in a game like this, in a point-and-click game like this. So good. And the character dynamics between Sally and Detective Grimoire were really good. I had so much fun with it, and at the time when I first started playing it, I didn't realize that there was a first game prior to it called Detective Grimoire: Secret of the Swamp, which came out in 2014. It wasn't until after I had started the stream that people brought it to my attention. And I have a lovely chatter. If the chatter wants to say who they are, you're more than welcome to, but I always want to make sure I'm giving them the option of that. But I had a chatter be so generous in gifting me this game, Detective Grimoire, so I'm finally playing it. But yeah, if the person's fine with me saying it, I'll say their name, or they can say it in the chat. If the person's not, like I said, I always just want to give them that option so they're not like flustered or anything in front of people. But seriously, like, thank you so much for just being so generous with the gifts and everything, guys. I really appreciate it. So I'm finally getting to playing this game, and I am keeping my fingers crossed that maybe, who knows, maybe we can beat this game, and then next thing you know, the announcement for the third game in the series, the Mermaid Swamp, comes out. Like, one can dream. One can dream. I have been looking forward to the third game in this series for a while. It's supposed to come out, I think, this year, but they don't say which quarter or anything, so I'm just looking forward to seeing when that'll happen. But yeah, it's so exciting. Streamer bot's also great. Confusing at first, but pretty easy. I could always help. Aw, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, let me see what I can do on my own first and what I find pretty comfortable when it comes to kind of updating some stream stuff. But yeah, if I ever need any help, I will let you guys know. What about doing a donation goal for a new style or model? I don't know. I feel like as much as I appreciate you guys gifting subs and, you know, gifting each other subs or subscribing to the channel at all, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable, I think, with donation goals, just because I think more than anything, I don't stream on the regular, and because I have had a lot of health problems, I haven't been really consistent with my streams, so it low-key feels like I don't deserve it, if that makes sense, but at the same time, I'm so casual, and I do have a full-time job, and I'm pretty comfortable with the money right now. It's just, I have to make sure that I'm not, you know, using my freedom of spending the money as I please to splurge too much, and the big payment last year was, well, it was supposed to be initially the PC that I got, which I'm very thankful that I have, but the other problem is that it ended up with like a shit ton of hospital bills because of just me becoming a medical mystery towards the middle of last year, and it was just a mess. But I know that you guys are willing to do that, but it's like at the same time, I don't know. I want you to I can save, I can invest. It'll just take a little bit of time, but, you know, I want you guys to, I feel like I'd much rather have you guys push that money towards other stuff rather than just donating to someone who can't stream consistently, I think. And so while I very much appreciate all of the stuff that you guys do when it comes to subs or, you know, like the bits and stuff, at the same time, I also want to make sure that you guys are just using your money for you too. So, I don't know. I think it's just because I don't stream full time or do this as a job that I'm just like, well, I'll get the money eventually in my full-time job, you know? So I could do it on my own. But it is a thought, but it was something that just never crossed my mind. But like I said, some do this as their full-time job, and they need that kind of stuff. I'm over here just doing it for fun because your girl just needs to not become a couch potato. And so the difference is a little bit. So if I do want anything, I'll save some money, I'll invest in it, save some money, and make sure that my needs and services are being met, alongside me saving up the funds to be able to do that stuff. Excuse me. Sorry that my throat's just groggy today. I don't know why. I second that. StreamerBot's great, very intuitive. Hi, Suey! Yeah! And Lost. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I'll definitely look into StreamerBot for sure. Like I said, I know next to nothing about streaming. My parents always say that I'm a computer whiz, and I'm just like, what? No, I'm not. And so, I don't know. I'm definitely pretty archaic when it comes to computers sometimes. If it can run what I need and I'm comfortable with whatever the hell I'm doing, that works. I was just wondering, especially what your thoughts on that are. No, David, I mean, it's a good idea, but again, it's just, I don't know. I'd much rather that you guys invested on other stuff. And then when I do have the funds to be able to, or, you know, save up enough funds to where I can afford something like that, and then I can just, like, surprise you guys with it, that's where the fun part for me lies, where it's just like, oh, you didn't even know that was happening? Oh, you know what I mean? Because a lot of you guys were really surprised with the 2.0 model, and I wanted to say something so bad. I ended up telling a non-streamer friend about it who knows like next to nothing about VTubers. I'm just like, hey friend, can I show you this please? I need to show somebody. So it was a fun time all around. But we're good. I'm comfortable with where I'm at. And if I do invest in something, you know, that's for just me and whichever commissioner I'm commissioning at the time. That's our knowledge. But yeah, like I said, I think I'd much prefer that you guys just focus like anything that would potentially be used for a donation. I'd much prefer that you use that for yourselves, as much as I would appreciate you even thinking about me in that light. I'm thinking about you guys in that light, in terms of you spend what you want on it and have a blast with it. So, anyways, now I'm just chit-chatting for the sake of chit-chatting. It is now 30 minutes in. I think we need to start actually playing the game before next thing you know, I have to leave because of D&D. So, sorry for all of the interruptions and sorry for all the chit chat. I know I just don't talk with you guys all that much sometimes. So let me switch over. Okay, so like I said, we are playing the first game in the Detective Grimoire series, finally, Detective Grimoire. We have already played Tangle Tower, and I very much enjoyed Tangle Tower. So I am very, very excited to play this game and see, because the art style is different from how it was in Tangle Tower, and it looks like the style from here on out. So I'm very curious to see like how the animations look, how the music looks, how just everything looks. I was messing around. It didn't save my options! No wonder why things are so loud. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay, much better. It didn't save my stuff. Interesting. So, I don't know how loud things are gonna be. This was like my rough estimate on where things are gonna be. So, if it's too loud or too quiet, you guys know the drill. Just let me know. And we are gonna actually play the game. So, I think I'm gonna have fun with this. If I had as much fun with Tangle Tower, I think I'm just gonna have just as much fun with this one. So, let's see how it goes. Yeah, look at this. Copyright 2014. This game came out in 2014, guys. That looks fine. Ooh. Okay. Oh! Oh, okay. Headphones are strongly if I remember correctly, this game was also on mobile, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Barry, what's that emote for? Is it too loud? Oh no. Oh no, it's a 2014 shit. Okay. Well, now I feel old. Listen, how do you think I feel? Oh, that's fucking loud. Hold on. Let me turn that down for you guys. There we go.
"2025 last night. A murder occurred in a remote part of this swamp. A small tourist attraction, deep within the heart of the marsh.
Hold on. A tourist attraction? Here?
I will definitely be adjusting the
I
volume.
don't get it. Why would anyone come here by choice?
I've explained this already.
Ooh.
This area is famous.
Famous. All I read was that some idiot thought they saw an alien here 100 years ago.
Get your facts straight for once. We're talking about a creature that's lived in this swamp for over 60 years.
Okay, so it's a 60-year-old alien. I still don't see why it matters.
If it matters to anyone, it's you. That creature is our prime suspect.
The murder suspect?
That's right. This is no Loch Ness monster. You need to be taking this seriously.
No, look, come on. How am I supposed to arrest something that might not exist?
We've always enjoyed a challenge before. You can start by reading this.
Our case file? Heh, there's not a lot of it, is there?
As usual, we only know the bare essentials at this point.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, I had to turn that down drastically. I will adjust some of the stuff when we actually get into a settings menu, but let's see how it goes. I like how you can tell that the introductory segment where they showed the credits is definitely for mobile, but now it's like, when they get to this section, HD perfection. I love that. It gives us such a campy feel in like the best way possible. Okay. Police file. Richard Remington, founder of tourist attraction Boggy's Bog, was found dead outside of his apartment at 8:45 p.m. last night. Exact cause of death is unknown. 3 small wounds to the chest suggest an attack from a clawed creature. Slime around the wound and footprints found at the scene suggest the culprit was Boggy, the legendary swamp creature. Any of the 7 other people present in the swamp last night could hold vital information. Okay. So this looks like the Richard Remington. What a prim and proper name. Richard Remington. I love it. Okay. Here are the wounds. So these were the wounds, the 3 with the slime around it. And then the footprints look like that of a sea creature. That's our prime suspect? Wait, he doesn't have any claws though. What? Look, he doesn't have any claws, they're tentacles. I don't know. I'm already feeling suspicious that Boggy's the culprit. He's just a fishy little dude. I mean, he does seem a little fishy. Get out of here with your puns, Barry. Oh dear.
Our murder victim, Richard Remington, he was in charge of this, tourist attraction. Boggy's Bog? What a name.
Boggy is the name of our creature. Well, nowadays it is.
You mean that stupid cartoon character? I've heard of him. That thing is our murder suspect?
There's more to Boggy than the cartoon character, I promise you. This is the place it all began. You'll find out soon enough.
Okay. Dude, the animation... Oh! Chapter 1, a swamp full of secrets. Right, you can tell that this is so mobile focused. I love it. It's so campy sometimes. I love how the animation is still just as smooth as like Tangle Tower. It's just the style's very like just slightly different. I love it. Maybe the claws are on his feet? True! True, Tor. Also, hi, Tor.
Your case file's in the top right.
Oh my god, it got so loud again! Ah! Oh dear. That voice still throws me through a loop. Same VA for an old point-and-click game I played back in 2006. The voice always stuck with me for some reason. Interesting. Okay.
You can look at your clues and suspect profiles in here.
I'll fix the volume here in a second.
When you've collected some, of course. I'll stay and guard our boat, so if you're confused, come back here and I'll help you.
Is Sally not our helper this time around? Oh, this is so mobile heavy. Look at everything on the side. Oh my god. You guys can't even see the shit on the side. Where are the settings? There they are. Okay, let's fix this. I'll turn the music down just a little bit. Ambient. Is that gonna be too loud, too quiet? Let me know. How's the volume with the music right now? I like how the music, is the music made by the same guy? Okay, so we have our profile. Boggy, mysterious creature. Has not been officially cited for 60 years.
Not suspicious. Suspicious? Not suspicious?
Okay. And then Mr. Remington. We hope you enjoy your visit in Boggy's Bog. The boss, murder victim. His body was found outside his office in the swamp. Remington received 3 small wounds on his chest. Remington has mysterious slime around his wound. Okay. So we only... Okay. So it looks like all of our suspects, because it says there were 7 more, if I remember correctly. Seems okay to me, find on my end. Okay, good to, okay, if anything gets too loud or too quiet, just let me know. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we have our 7 slots right here for the other mysterious people. So we are 4% complete for the suspects. We only have 1 clue. Oh my god, look at all the areas. Whoa. So this looks like our map. Oh boy, no clues. A wooden dock at the southern end of the swamp. Okay. So we have our notes, clues, and then percentage of completion, I'm assuming? It's at 1%. Okay, so we can walk or study?
That's where I need to go. I can switch to walk mode with the button in the bottom right.
This is so...
Oh, and if I'm feeling confident, I can turn off those sparkly hit icons in the options menu.
Okay. Do we want to turn off the sparkly notes hint thing? I don't know. I am actually going to turn down the music just a little bit more. Not that low. Because it is kind of loud compared to the voices. Let me turn that down. Okay. Alright, this should be good. Oh my god, you have to drag it like you would in a mobile? Ah, okay. Interesting. I want to see if I can turn them off for now. I want to see how I can challenge myself. And then I'm assuming I can just...
Ah, back so soon, Grimoire? What's troubling you?
Your mustache is troubling me. That thing seems to be longer every time I see you.
You've been warned about this, detective. Don't talk about my facial hair, and I won't talk about yours.
What's wrong with mine? It's perfectly under control. It's trimmed and ready for action.
Grimoire, you're supposed to be investigating a murder. Stop wasting time.
Okay, interesting. So then the walk icon... Okay. Hello.
Wow, you didn't get lost yet.
No, I only just got here. Who are you?
You don't remember.
I
Of
don't?
course, you're not great at remembering. I should be offended, though.
What? Do we know who this is? I don't think we know who this is. I've never seen you before. You're that weird girl. What do you mean from the Is there a game that... Is there another game before this that I don't remember? Uh-oh. Huh.
Come on! You gotta
Hi,
let me
Lappy.
back in. I'm a VIP!
Hi, Lappy.
That stand for very inebriated pianist.
Thank you so much for the sub for 31 months. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Happy Valentine's Day. Listen. I had no plans to stream today until work kind of had to make me reschedule a couple things. So we're streaming this when we were supposed to stream it yesterday. So we'll see how it goes. Who is this sassy, not lost child? I don't know.
I've never seen you before.
Saw your hat blow through here already. You must be slow, if it wouldn't even wait for you.
Well,
Dang.
if you'll let me, I'd better go after it. You can wait here and
You'll
behave.
get lost. I would never forgive myself if I let you go through without the map.
You have a map of the swamp?
Not anymore. I'm giving it to you.
You should
Oh.
really stay here. It's dangerous. There's been a murder. Although I suppose you know all about it already?
They're saying it was the creature, but it can't be him. He doesn't seem like a killing sort of creature. Nope. He's a different sort of creature.
Wait, what do you mean? If you... she disappeared.
Oh. Mysterious little girl. Okay.
I might pretend I imagined her.
Where'd she go? Oh boy.
Is an opportunity for a photographic memento.
Oh, but I don't have anybody. I don't have a partner in crime to share the memento with.
The two characters are an explorer and Boggy himself. Are they... fighting?
Oh my god, they kind of are, aren't they?
It's an old statue of Boggy. His feet are hidden in a bucket of murky water.
What is it? No. Monsieur, no disrespect to your drip brother, but that looks like the music video name somebody that I used to know. Listen. Oh my god, I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? Oh, Jesus. Well, that was not the plan. The plan was, what was it? It was like, what was it? 1960s pop art, like in comic books at the time. That was kind of the inspiration, but now that you said it out loud, how dare? How dare, monsieur? Oh no. I see no lie, but that wasn't the plan. Exactly. Like, you're not wrong, unfortunately.
Just an odd old tree.
But hello, monsieur. I hope you're well. I was not expecting to stream on Valentine's Day, so we're not really doing anything Valentine's Day focused. We are solving mysteries in a game where we already played the second game, not realizing that there was a first game prior to it. So let's see. I should head to the crime scene first. It's to the west side of the swamp. Okay, so it's around here? Ah, thank you for the cool shades. Man, now I need to do a new fan art. That similarity is true. I mean, you're not wrong! How dare. How dare. Okay, is there anything I'm missing?
I still don't quite understand why we have a tourist attraction here. Don't forget to use walk mode to move around.
Yes, I am aware, Detective Grimoire. But yeah, we're playing a game called Detective Grimoire. We've already
Nice weather.
Oh,
What
hey!
conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm about to drop a table on this one particular college. Because what do you mean? You need to ask a question and make this meeting 45 minutes longer when you're working for freaking 5 years. What's left for you to ask? Oh no. Oh boy. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That's... Oh dear. Well, I wish you, whichever direction you go in, I wish you the best. I hope everything goes well. I hope everything just gets better for you. I'm sorry to hear that that's happening. I know the struggle in terms of it just being, like frustrating. I get it. But we hope for the best and just enjoy the weekend while you can.
I still don't
Okay,
forget-
we already listened to that. So, yeah, we are playing Detective Grimoire, it says Secrets of the Swamp? I forget the actual, like, yeah, Secret of the Swamp. We already played, like, the second game, I think, in this series, Tangle Tower, and I very much enjoyed it.
just an auto.
And I'm excited to see what this one entails, because it's definitely a mobile game that they moved to the, PC, but it's really interesting
Just
to
my
see.
luck, the gate's closed.
Can you not climb it?
Looks like I can move these metal latches around.
Ooh, here are the puzzles.
I should just have to slide at least one of them out of the bottom of the lock. Then I'll be able to get through this gate. Probably.
Okay. Okay. I'm assuming we can't go too far.
Hey, nice. I might get one of these from my office.
Well, that was easy.
This is the tourist attraction? The whole thing just doesn't make sense to me.
I do like the design of this, like
Let's
the background.
do some thinking. Drag any two stray thoughts into those slots at the bottom.
Okay.
And flick through the connecting statements in between to make a sentence.
Okay, so this is like what we did in Tangle Tower.
Tap the confirm button to try it out. I just have to focus my thoughts.
Okay. So apparently there's an old Detective Grimoire Flash game from 2007, probably where the girl is from. Oh! Okay. Well, dang! Does that mean Tangle Tower's the third game in the series? How much older can this series get? I don't know, Barry!
Reach a conclusion. Boggy's Bog seems like the middle of nowhere.
My beard. My hat. Let me see. The tourist attraction is far too remote for, let's see. Let's see. Is far too remote for, is too stupid for, way too big for, isn't warm enough, is far too remote. I'm assuming it would be like the far too remote. Would it be like the swamp is far too remote for the tourist attraction to make any money?
The swamp is far too remote for the tourist attraction to make any money. It's really bugging me.
Okay, I was right. All right.
What's the story behind this place?
Plot twist, this whole thing was to just murder this one guy.
There's a hollow part of the tree right at the front, but it's too dark to see inside.
Okay. What do our notes say? Okay, so it just says the hollow part in the tree, no clues. Let's see, a statue of the Boggy character greets visitors as the entrance. His feet are hidden in murky water. A wooden board shows an image of Boggy being handled roughly by a man dressed as an explorer. The tourist attraction is called Boggy's Bog. Okay. No I mean, the little girl's not a suspect yet.
It's a fork in the road. How non-linear.
How non-linear. I can't get the old Flash one to work though. You immediately get stuck on a dialogue box, can't click next. Also, the style is way different. It's typical old Flash animation style. They improved a lot in 7 years. Interesting, okay. I mean, I'll still have to take a look at it for sure.
It's a fork.
Okay.
Those trees are more dense. It's like a forest back there.
Hmm.
Apparently, there's a museum to the left and a cafe to the right.
So if...
I'm not hungry, though. This place is putting me off food.
I mean, we'll still have to go there. So if the crime scene is over to the west, then we gotta go this way, because north is this way. Let's go.
These flower petals seem a little out of place, lying on the ground over there.
Are there any flowers?
Looks like this path leads towards the northwest corner of Boggy's Bog.
Okay.
I can't wait.
I love how the voice actors stayed the same.
A rather prominent tree stump looming over the wooden pathway. It's hard to ignore.
It's so weird with him being by himself, though. Like, where's Sally, guys?
I should visit the crime scene before I do anything else.
Oh.
I think Officer James said it was to the west.
It's interesting how you can hear how some of the dialogue is a bit muffled. I like it. Oh my god.
There's a narrow path here leading up that hill and through the trees. It doesn't look inviting. I'm not sure it's part of the tourist attraction.
Okay, so that means we're definitely gonna go this way later.
This area is kind of empty. I can't see anything worth writing down.
Okay. And you guys are sure that the volume's not too loud, right? Let me know.
Rocks sitting in the water like stepping stones. If that was a natural occurrence, it's a very convenient one. I should visit the crime scene before I do anything else.
Is this not the crime scene?
I think Officer James...
I guess we are going this way, okay. Oh! Oh, this is the crime scene, okay. Ooh.
It's Remington's office. I don't really want to go inside.
Oh, but you have to.
But I don't think I have a choice.
Exactly. It's fine, okay. Alright, I trust ya. Okay, so there's footprints and then regular footprints.
There are bizarre footprints with 3 toes leading up to the office door. And back down into those reeds by the water.
But what about the regular footprints?
There are bizarre... and back...
Okay.
So, this is where they found Remington's body.
Let's see. Okay, a map of the tourist attraction Boggy's Bog, generously donated by the mysterious little girl at the entrance. When I'm exploring the swamp, I can access my map from the map button in the corner. Okay.
There's an open window above Remington's body.
Did he fall out?
One of the curtains is ripped and hanging on the outside.
So he might have just fallen out, okay.
It's Remington's office, but I don't...
Okay,
I don't like it here. What's this? There's a lockpick dropped amongst the weeds down here in the water. I just have to work out which vine to break and tap that button.
Which vine to break? Okay, so we have to break this vine. So, let's see. Oh, Nancy Drew has taught me anything.
That's the one.
Guys, there is a Nancy Drew one where you have to connect the colors together in a series of really... It's in The Haunting of Castle Malloy, and you have to, through, like, very similar process like this, you have to go and, match the colors to their corresponding endpoints. And oh my god, it is so confusing! It's so confusing.
But I wonder where this lockpick came from.
A lockpick discarded near the entrance of Remington's office, covered in a strange liquid slime, most likely used by the murderer to break into Remington's office. Okay. Where? Okay, hold on, I know where this is. This is our inventory, right? Yep. Clues. Crime scene. So these are our clues.
I can't get in here without a key. And I don't feel like kicking the door down.
Can we use the lockpick?
Maybe if I get desperate later on.
Can I use the lockpick? Can I not use items at the moment?
The strange footprints stop right by these reeds. Maybe I should take a closer look.
Maybe.
Maybe I can move some of them out of the way.
Okay, so we're actually just moving stuff out of the way. Okay.
A strange pair of green flippers, badly hidden in the reeds outside the office.
Ah, someone's trying to frame Boggy.
I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku!
Oh boy. Hi, Presto. How are you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. These strange green flippers. Who left these lying around?
I can't get in here without a key. Maybe if
I mean, we could use the lockpick, right?
I may.
Clearing, protest, crossroad, entrance, swamp. Do I go back? Oh, shit!
Some suspects.
It's people!
Let's get this investigation started.
Okay, sounds good. Hello, Origami. How are you doing? How are things? We are playing Detective Grimoire because I did not have any plans to play on Valentine's Day, but I wanted to play this game, so heck yeah.
All right, let's see. Another suspect for my notebook.
That's a little rude.
No,
Burl?
I'm sorry. Did I say that bit out loud?
Maybe not. Maybe I can hear your thoughts.
So would you be able to answer my questions before I asked you?
Would you be able to question my answers before I tell you?
I could try.
I'm Bobby Burl, professional cameraman. Pleased to meet you.
I'm
Bobby
Detective
Burl.
Grimoire. I'm here to investigate last night's murder. Obviously.
Grimoire. Strange. Is that your first name?
It's my 23rd name, but it's the one I like the best. It's my second name. Detective is my first name. I don't know. I don't see Grimoire as the door-kicking type. He seems more likely to get his foot stuck when trying to kick it down. Where's Sally when you need her? Where is she? I miss her. Hi, hello, I'm on my semester break and I don't know what to do with my free time. Well, I appreciate you spending it with us here. I hope that your break is going well. No, I get that feeling. Sometimes when you're so busy and then when you actually have free time, you're just sitting there like, what? What am I doing? But yeah, no, happy Valentine's Day, happy weekend, happy break for you. I hope all is well. And I hope that you can find something to do during your break, because I know the feeling. But I hope it's fun, whatever you do.
It's my second name. Detective is my first name. So you already told me what you do, but now, why would a cameraman be working here?
I go where I'm needed. Vincent wanted to come to the swamp, and I was happy to help.
Is
Vincent Vanderpeer. You mean that man standing on that rock over there?
That's right. I've worked with him for many years.
Is he your boss?
okay.
Oh, I don't know about that. We work together. He's tried to film here before, but he never got permission until about a week ago.
Oh, really? But why did you want to come here in the first place?
If you're looking for a reason to write down in your notebook, I'm sure he can tell you if you ask him. I'm just the guy who carries around the camera.
You always carry that camera with you?
Most of the time.
Can I don't know if I'm able to pause it. I want to click on this again to see if I actually have the ability to pause it. Hold on.
So you...
Okay, so it does pause. Okay.
Why would a cameraman be working...
I go where I'm needed.
Okay, the only reason I'm wanting to pause it is like, bruh, is that a shirt or is that chest hair? That'd be hilarious. What about this one?
You were here yesterday, I presume? Last night?
Yes, I was.
Here, in this clearing?
No, I was over at the cafe getting something to eat. Richard Remington was there too.
Remington? You saw him last night? Just before the murder?
That's right, I saw him. He left the cafe looking rather ill. I offered to help, but he just wanted to go back to his office.
Huh.
He looked like he had a lot on his mind.
He was ill yesterday?
Perhaps it was something he ate.
Maybe.
You should ask someone else.
What about Boggy?
Try showing it to somebody different.
Oh. Do you know anything about the flippers?
What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder?
How's this working?
That's great.
Okay, I see that you don't want to talk. Alright, I'll be back. It was nice meeting ya. Yes. Yes to the chest hair, yes to the shirt. The art style reminds me of the They Might Be Giants blast from the past that was. Alright, now I gotta know you because I feel like you have a mighty chin. Oh.
Yes, do you have a message for me?
Where's his nose?
No, I don't think so.
Then why are you here? I'm incredibly busy.
You don't look it. Who are you, anyway?
What a question. You're serious? I am Vincent Van Der Peer.
The famous movie director?
Oh.
The artist, the visionary, the auteur. I'm a man of many talents.
Okay. Let's hope you have a talent for answering my questions. That's a very talented beard you've got there. More of the facial hair stuff. I heard your work was going downhill lately.
That is a very talented beard you've got, at least.
You're in my light. Could you take a few steps back, please?
Damn.
Then I'd be too far away to talk to you.
I know.
Can anyone just walk in here and start filming?
Only recently got permission, has always had permission, forced, offered to help. To murder, to dress up as Boggy, to film here in the swamp. Hold on. Can anyone just walk in here and start filming? My eyebrows? I mean, those are some pretty nice eyebrows. From a ghost? Officer James, Burrell's camera. Is it this? I don't think this is right. Bobby Burrell only recently got permission from Vincent Van Der Peer to film here in the swamp, or is it Vincent Van Der Peer only recently got permission from someone to film here in the swamp? Oh, I mean, Richard Remington was the boss. Hold on.
Vincent Van Der Peer only recently got permission from Richard Remington to film here in the swamp. I wonder if Mr. Van Der Peer has been breaking rules. Or maybe he'll have an excuse.
Wasn't given permission to film in the swamp. The challenge topic will now be available when talking to Vincent. Find the truth. Okay.
What's a famous guy like you doing in a place like this?
Quite. I'm sure you're thinking, why doesn't he send an assistant? But that's not the way this director works.
But what are you doing?
I'm experiencing.
God, my chair is so loud.
Discovering this area, the history, the atmosphere. It's the perfect setting for my next film. I'm on a scouting mission to get to know this swamp before I begin work on the latest masterpiece in a string of masterpieces.
Okay.
You're making a movie about Boggy. About the swamp creature?
Of course. He's a fascinating individual, isn't he?
Wait, oh.
So mysterious.
No idea. I haven't met him yet. Is that your cameraman over there?
Yes, that's right. Bobby Burl, my faithful right-hand man. Well, faithful enough, you know.
No, I don't know.
He's an expert cameraman. Really knows his trade, of course. But he gets a bit muddled when it comes to priorities.
Like how? You mean he's lazy? He doesn't look lazy. He looks a bit scary.
Oh, no, nothing of the sort. He just has a little hobby that sometimes distracts him from his work.
A
But I
hobby.
wouldn't want anyone else shooting for me.
Okay.
Were you working yesterday? Here in the swamp, I mean?
Indeed, I was working. Very hard indeed. Well into the night.
Hard work, is it? Getting to know the swamp?
You jest. But yesterday I was getting even more involved than usual. Yes, difficult to comprehend, I know.
So what kind of work were you doing?
Well, I was, unable to find my faithful cameraman last night.
Oh.
He had hidden himself quite completely from view.
Bobby Burrow, right? Did you need him to film for you?
Always. But being a resourceful type of man, I stepped up and took on the responsibility myself. I
Okay.
was filming in this exact area, in fact.
You were filming? Last night? Here?
Yes, at the time of the murder, I believe. But wait,
Bruh.
I know what you're thinking. Now, don't forget, I'm not here to shoot some experimental documentary. I have no interest in late-night surveillance footage.
Did you see anything at all? What is it you were filming?
The water. I was filming the water. It's a fascinating subject, one that has me captivated to the point...
Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Too much is happening. So are the flippers yours then? So you didn't see anything useful.
Side there for a minute.
Nothing useful to you, my good detective. But there are some odd sounds on the audio track.
Oh, can I
Nothing but
listen?
Wild animals going about their nighttime rituals, I'm sure.
Can I listen?
Is there something I should ask the cameraman?
Doesn't explain why. Was one of the reasons. Told me... My lost hat. We gotta find his hat. Let me see here. There's... Vincent Van Peer told me that Bobby Burrow was nowhere to be found last night?
Vincent Van de Peer told me that Bobby Burrow was nowhere to be found last night. Simple enough. What was Mr. Burrow doing last night that meant he couldn't help out his boss?
Cause Bobby said that he was at the, cafe. But now we can challenge it. Okay, interesting. Can I present flippers? Oh, can I ask about the film footage?
I don't know if it's any use to you at all. I'll film again tonight and try to get a version without all those bizarre noises in the
I
background.
want the noises now. Can I ask about...
He's been working with me for a number of years. A real expert, of course.
Okay. What about yourself?
The world's premier director. The king of wit and whimsy. You met him. You're a lucky man.
Let me see.
Now there's a man who could handle himself.
I'm not so sure.
Well, apart from yesterday, that was just a one-off, wasn't it?
Well, it's
For
one and
him, I
only.
think so, yes.
Ah, yes. The reason we're all here, of course.
Not me.
Isn't he your prime suspect?
Well, officially, yeah, but I mean...
What an amazing creature! No one has seen him for 60 years and he still manages to get accused of murder. Incredible!
I mean, that is pretty incredible. What are we challenging again?
I heard this isn't the first time you've tried to film here.
Where? In the swamp? What are you talking about?
Remington has denied you the filming permission in the past. You tried to film here before, but the camera broke. Remington never found out about your previous attempts.
Remington has denied you the filming permission in the past.
Oh, that? Nothing but the natural process of being in a profession like mine. Every situation simply requires the right approach before the gears start turning smoothly. You understand, I'm sure.
Why did Remington not want you filming here? And why did he change his mind?
It wasn't even up to him. This area is protected, you know. There are certain rules, certain regulations. I encounter this kind of thing all the time, really.
That doesn't explain why he changed his tune. It's a little suspicious.
Why would you say that?
A famous movie director suddenly gets his way. I wonder how that happened.
I have no idea what's going on. I feel like so much is happening and we haven't even left one area yet.
Time to use my notebook. Just drag an item onto the paper to draw the idea.
I am famous. I am the boss. Okay, that's funny. I'm assuming probably money.
Right. That's the one.
Yes, I am famous. Here. Here's a love letter. No, I'm kidding.
I think you bribed Remington to get the filming rights.
Well, bribe is a strong word. It was just a little arrangement between friends. Nothing worth getting upset about. I simply promised him a cut of my next movie's profits. It made sense, since he owned the area anyway. Just a favor for a favor.
So you would have owed him money.
Only a small percentage, simply out of courtesy.
Okay.
And not for a long time, either.
Okay. Interesting. Can I ask about did I ask about the flippers?
I don't really have time to be looking at items from your collection. You won't be getting very far discussing that with me.
Okay.
Try someone less important.
Damn. Amazing notation and illustrative skill there, Grimoire. Exactly. From what I'm seeing, the new game is set to release this summer. I know that there's a demo. I don't want to spoil myself for the demo. All I saw was that... Didn't it say, like, Q2 of 2026? That is the summer, right? I think. Oh, hold on. Footage recorded last night at the exact time of the murder, filmed by Vincent Vanderpeer in the clearing on the west side of the swamp near the crime scene. There's nothing to see, but various creatures can be heard on the audio track. Listen to them in order. Is that the creaking on the wood by his office?
Whoa. Whoa.
Ooh, sounds like he got shot. Whoa. Oh. Bro recorded the whole murder. He was right there and didn't notice a fucking thing. Fantastic. Interesting. Interesting.
I heard from Mr. Vanderpeer over there that you were nowhere to be found last night.
Didn't I say I was at the cafe?
Yeah, you did. But your director needed you for some filming, and he couldn't find you. What were you doing that was so important?
Well, let's see. After I ate, I had a walk around the swamp. I didn't have my camera, so I was free to stretch my legs for once.
Where was your camera? Don't you carry it around with you all the time?
No, not all the time.
You lost it in the swamp and went to look for it. You left it with Vanderpeer and he used it instead. It was broken and being repaired at that point. Was it this one?
You left it with Vanderpeer, and he used it instead that night.
That's right, he was looking after that camera. So I went for a late-night stroll. This place is beautiful in the evenings.
Okay.
You just walked around? You didn't do anything? Didn't see anyone?
Well, I can't say that. I have various ways to pass the time, you know.
Vanderpeer did say you had a hobby on the side. You were collecting samples of swamp water.
Vanderpeer said you had a hobby on the side.
Is that what he said? Well, yes, he's right. I brought 2 cameras with me when I came here.
Oh.
I left my video camera, yes. But I have another one. It's much smaller, and it only takes black and white photographs. You know the kind I mean?
A really old one?
Like, polar?
Yes, I suppose so.
Interesting.
I've always enjoyed traditional photography, and this place is a wonderful opportunity to take some pictures of a natural environment.
Okay.
So, you were having some time off to take black and white photographs? For fun?
Only one photograph. You have to be disciplined when you're not using a digital camera.
Can I see it?
Of course. I took it near the woods at the back of the swamp. It's quite an interesting shot, but the light qualities weren't perfect.
Here we are. Feel free to take a look.
Wait, what? This is a photo?
Uh-oh.
I haven't developed it yet. I only took it last night. Just brush the developing fluid over the photo to reveal the image.
Oh, this is 100% a mobile game. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. That's not Boggy.
Is that Boggy?
That's not
the swamp
Boggy.
creature just standing in the water?
It could be. Personally, I'm not convinced, but I'll let you decide for yourself.
Oh my god. That's not Boggy! What do you mean? That is bootleg Boggy right there. Those eyes are unsettling, man. That's hilarious. A blurry photograph taken by Bobby Burrell shortly before the murder. It shows something that looks like Boggy in the woods at the back of the swamp. The being in the photo seems to have long legs. Oh my god. That's so funny.
Vincent's work, I see. I'm glad he knows how to use the camera at least.
What do you think all those noises are?
Well, judging by the time this was recorded, I'd be able to make a pretty good guess.
The murder.
The famous director, and my friend.
Aw, they're friends.
A prolific cameraman with exceptional skills at carrying heavy equipment.
Let's see.
Yes, that's my photograph, taken near the woods at the north end of Boggy's Bog. Have you tried looking there?
I will eventually. I think we're good. Let me see their thing here. Challenge solved. Burl was having time off last night to take black and white photographs in the swamp. He worked with Vanderpeer for years. Burl carries his camera around most of the time. Saw Remington leave the cafe looking sick. Has a secret passionate hobby on the side. Enjoys took some blurry photos of something in the woods.
Not suspicious? Suspicious.
Okay, I think
Not suspicious.
I think we can take away, like, the...
Not suspicious.
We'll keep that one as suspicious.
Not suspicious.
What the hell was that? What was that? Like, wah! Researching local locations for a movie about Boggy. Vanderpeer works with Bobby. We'll say...
Not suspicious?
Filmed himself last night. The exact time of the murder. Tried to film before but wasn't given permission. Has made a string.
Not suspicious.
We'll say that. Nothing yet for you. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we need to find 5 more people. I don't even know where we can go from here. That looks like lemon grab. Hi, Scar. Hello, hello. How are things? Happy Valentine's Day. Happy weekend. I hope you're well. Guess what? What? No. Here are some of the flowers.
I don't think it's a window, but this hatch is shut at the moment. I can't see inside.
I want the flowers.
This side of the museum is surrounded by blue and red flowers.
We saw those on our way to this area.
That's the logo for Boggy's Bog. So, I'm guessing this museum is an official part of the tourist attraction. I hope they don't charge an entrance fee. It's a stepping stone path that goes past the museum and into the woods.
Wow, it's not very accessible, is it?
So glad I'm wearing my best shoes today. There's less light back there. Those trees are getting thicker and thicker.
Guess who's my... Aww, Scar! That's so cute! Aww! That's so cute, Scar! Congrats! Happy Valentine's to the both of you! Aww! That's so sweet! So sweet! Aww! I love that.
There's less light back there. Those trees are getting...
Oh my gosh, excuse me. Yeah, I am still a single Pringle today, but that's okay.
That museum is quite a nice building, which makes it look even more out of place in a swamp. Is it being held up on wooden supports? It's bizarre.
And I know we're not doing the traditional Valentine's Day stuff today, but yeah, we're not really doing anything Valentine's Day focused this time around because I had no plans to stream today, but it's okay.
The door's jammed unless I can get these brass handles out of the way. Seems like I can rotate them around, just until the gap in the middle is clear.
Ah, okay.
That top hat guy would have so struggled with this one.
Top hat guy? The hell's the top hat guy? Who the hell are you? Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I should add we're not dating. We had a Valentine's Day gaming session today. Oh, okay. When you said that, I thought it was the former. How dare? How dare you trick me like this? Being single's great. I have more time and money for myself. Nah, mine's a little, excuse me. Yeah, I'd like to be in a relationship at some point. It's just a little hard right now, but eventually, I would hope. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Let me guess, you don't work here, do you? I wonder if that makes you the first tourist I've seen today.
You're incorrect, detective.
Oh my god!
I'm a tourist.
How did you know I was a detective? Was it my stylish trench coat, my sensitive, inquisitive manner?
It was the clueless expression on your face.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's the one.
Right. That's it. You've done it now. What's your name?
I go by Folder. Agent Folder. What are you doing?
Agent Folder? What? I'm writing bad things about you in my notebook.
I'm writing bad things about you in my notebook.
Bestie, if you are together... Very valid. I'm sure you'll be able to find someone easily. Oh, thank you, Scar. Now, I've got my own reasons. I've explained them in the past, and I really gotta fix that.
So, if you're not a tourist, and you don't work here...
I am a scholar, an academic. I'm here to research the past and uncover the future.
Such a nerd voice.
You're visiting the museum. For fun.
Fun! Oh, there's nothing so simple as fun to be had here. I come to this museum night and day to study its secrets.
Okay.
What kind of secrets? It's just a museum about Boggy, right? The swamp creature.
He's one of the most intriguing modern examples of cryptozoology. A fascinating combination of scientific fact and wild speculation.
I'm with you on the speculation front. Although, come to think of it, people have been hinting that I should find out about the history of this creature.
A wise suggestion. And you've come to the right person. My knowledge far exceeds anyone else you might have met so far.
I love that his pocket is a filing cabinet. Look at this. Oh my gosh.
So, you'll help me?
I suppose I could divulge some of my findings with you, if you're in the mood for a little light reading. Let me find it for you. Oh yeah, this'll do. Something for beginners at least.
Damn. Okay. Oh, that does kind of look like the real... That one black and white photograph does kind of look like the real Boggy. That's just a cartoon, okay. I mean, it's... That's 100% still a discount Boggy, but still it looks a little more believable now. Information about Boggy collected by Agent Folder. Boggy Swamp became a protected area after the reports of hunting in the area. Boggy's appearance has changed from the original sketches, in which he has 3 claws on each arm. Okay. The modern character has simple fin-like arms instead to make it less threatening. Ah, so it still could be Boggy. No footprints were reported in the journal, but some experts believe that information is out there somewhere. Why are his feet so hidden? That's gonna be like the... That's gonna be the smoking gun as to how we can make Boggy innocent. Nerd. Okay,
So, Mr. Folder.
Agent Folder.
Yeah.
Such a
Were you
nerd.
here yesterday? What were you doing last night?
I was here, in the museum, going through my files one final time before disappearing into the night.
Oh my
Don't
god.
museums usually close in the evenings?
They do. I've never been one to worry about other people's schedules. I come and go as I please.
Oh my god.
There's a key to every lock, Detective.
Oh.
You broke
so you have the
in!
key to the museum?
Of course I don't. Why would you think that?
Well,
Once again, that clueless expression. I use a lockpick and get in through the small side door. I have a right to be here, you see. Remington has no business locking me out, so I don't let him.
You just admitted to breaking the law. If everyone did that, my job would be a lot easier.
It's not my best lockpick. This new one's cheap. I used to own one, a superior model. Unfortunately, I misplaced it in one of the darker corners of the swamp, so I don't...
I'm writing down your confession about sneaking around here at night.
Then what are you gonna do? Report me to Remington? Good luck, my friend.
Damn!
I need to pick my questions carefully.
The lockpick I found near Remington's body. There's a gift shop in here? Oh my god, there's a gift shop somewhere. Might belong to Agent Folder.
The lockpick I found near Remington's body might belong to Agent Folder. As far as I know, Agent Folder is experienced with lockpicks. I wonder if he's hiding something.
I was about to say, like, bruh. The neck scruff, he's such a nerd. Can I just...
Something you found on the floor? Come back when I'm not so busy, alright?
That's your lockpick, you idiot! Oh my god.
I have a bone to pick with you.
Are you setting yourself up for a joke? Something about a lockpick?
Maybe. Who knows? Stop distracting me. I'm trying to interrogate you.
My apologies, go ahead.
So, what are we showing Folder now?
The
Where
lockpick.
did I find this again?
We found it.
I
The
found
outside
a lockpick
office.
at the scene of the crime.
Oh, apparently you did. Why does this concern me?
You already admitted to owning a lockpick and using it to open locked doors. You were at the scene of the crime yesterday and might know who dropped it. You said Remington always carried... You already admitted to owning a lockpick and using it to open doors.
You already admitted to owning one of these, and how you're ever so happy to come and go as you please with it, am I right? Be honest.
Luckily for me, Detective, I was honest with you. I believe I have already explained that second lockpick before you even found it.
You left your lockpick by Remington's office. You lost your lockpick in the swamp and had to buy a new one. Anywhere in the world, there is bound to be a gift shop. That is true. I mean, if there is a museum, there has to... I want to know what's in the gift shop, though. That's my question. What is in the gift shop?
You lost your lockpick in the swamp and had to buy a new one.
That's right. I appreciate you finding it for me. However, I won't ask for it back. Apparently, it has since become some diabolical instrument in the art of murder.
Yeah, it's an important piece of evidence.
Nervous guy. Look at him. Let's see.
This person is of no interest to me whatsoever.
Bro, that's you!
Are you asking about the cartoon character? Because I have no interest in such childish matters.
No, I think I'm asking about the actual creature. What's the difference anyway?
Everything!
He's so upset about the cartoon! Oh my god.
The man was a fool. That's all you need to know.
He did not like Remington.
If I cared about that person, I would know everything I need to know already.
Might as well just ask while they're there.
Next time, only show me something if it's important. Let's make that a rule.
Can we punch him in the face? Let me see.
This file goes over some basic differences between the genuine creature and the cartoon character. It's nothing more than a basic overview, really.
Okay. I think we're done here. Let me see. The lockpick I found used to belong to him, but he lost it and bought a new one. Spends time in the museum. Folder has a deep interest in cryptozoology. Folder knows a lot about the real swamp creature. Has a lockpick that he uses to open locked doors. Bought a new lockpick after losing his old one. Where'd he buy it? The gift shop?
I'd better take a look at this.
Oh! So that's what he
This
looks
journal.
like.
Huh. It's full of drawings and notes all about Boggy.
Interesting.
It seems to be the centerpiece of the entire museum.
Okay, that Boggy looks a little more menacing. Okay. A journal recorded 60 years ago by the explorer who first visited the swamp. The only record of Boggy existing contains notes and sketches on the appearance of the swamp creature. Boggy is shown with 3 small claws on each arm. Boggy's feet are always hidden in the water. There seems to be a page ripped from the back. Question marks. I don't know. Folder seems to be a prime suspect outside of Boggy himself because he seems to know a lot about Boggy and his lockpick was found near the scene. So he's probably 100% the red herring, but at the same time we gotta put our suspicion somewhere.
Models of Boggy's claws. Hold on. What's this? Something doesn't seem right here.
Oh.
I think I should try arranging these models into pairs. Something seems out of place.
Let me see. According to historical sketches, the skin would have had a number of spots and patterns, similar to that of a toad or frog. 3 prominent sharp claws, supposedly the primary weapon of the Boggy swamp monster. Some early sketches even show a small thumb. Examples of the creature's claws based on sketches, and then you can see right underneath the back, do not touch.
I don't think these gloves are part of the exhibit. It looks like someone tried to hide them here.
Interesting. But why the gloves? They're not part of the museum exhibit, that's for sure. So, hold on. So this is definitely the murderer dressed as Boggy. These are his gloves, but like, if you were trying to look as real as the bog guy himself, Boggy, like, wouldn't you try to match the claws a bit more? Where in the world did you get these gloves?
Some educational facts about swamps. Did you know swamps are gross? Yes? Yes, I did. Things in jars. Ooh. I don't like things in jars. Unless the thing is marmalade.
He likes marmalade confirmed, I guess.
These are skulls? Oh, they're just models. Creepy models. Books about Boggy and other mysterious creatures. I'll read them some other time. It's a poster from the old Boggy cartoon show.
There's a Boggy cartoon show? Aww! Another story from Boggy's Bog. Recorded by Swamp Sound? Oh my god. Glad their sense of humor didn't change across games. No, I'm glad.
Apparently the museum was founded by the explorer many years ago. In a different location.
Oh.
It's only recently been moved here to be part of the tourist attraction.
Oh.
That might explain why it looks so out of place.
I wonder why they moved it.
Apparently, this is the exact hat worn by the explorers 60 years ago. It seems everyone is destined to lose a hat or two in this damn swamp. There's a little door in the wall here. I think it leads outside. It's locked, though.
Can I go through? I cannot. Okay. Let's see. Gloves, flippers. So we're finding the costume. The costume is just being left all over the place and hidden all over the place, it seems. At the crime scene, various things, journals. Okay. This is interesting. What's over here? What the hell is over here?
This staircase is a tree. And this tree is a staircase. And this place is so weird. What's this? Looks like this stuff in the water has been moved around recently. Maybe if I reposition them, I'll find a clue.
What is that? What are we repositioning? Oh, I see. Hold on. Hold on. I'm seeing the image, I think. Hold on. Well, I can see an image, but... Oh, I see now. Here we go. So that, a footprint there.
I recognize that footprint.
It's Boggy's!
It's the same as the one found at the crime scene.
Or whoever is dressed as Boggy.
What's this?
Okay. I see.
It's like a little forest back here. The water's clear here. I can see my reflection in it.
Oh.
Not bad.
Clear water. Why did that update?
It's like a little This stair and this place. The rock path leading back towards the museum.
Can I go up? I love the tiny little animations. They're so cute.
Someone please tell me why there's a house here.
Don't ask.
Well, the lights are on. Maybe somebody's home.
Maybe. Where are we? The bridge. Okay, so we're just making a full circle at this point. Okay.
I wouldn't be using this old rope bridge if I had a choice. I've seen the movies. I know what happens. It feels like I've stepped into nighttime. What happened to the sun?
Where is the sun?
It feels like I've stepped...
I guess we're going in.
The latch is broken on this door. Seems I can fix it with those 3 cogs if I just put them in the right place.
Okay.
Once they're on the right pins, I can move the handle at the bottom to try and open the door.
Again, a Nancy Drew thing. Okay.
Perfect. I am amazing.
These puzzles just seem so easy compared to like some of the other puzzle games that I play. I know this game came out in 2014, but I'm just over here like, oh, easy. I feel kind of bad. I feel like I'm not saying nearly as much as I normally do, but that could just be because we're going from like Aviary Attorney where I had to speak everybody's lines to going to a fully voice acted game where I feel like I'm just not saying all that much. I feel like way too much is happening. Look, it already says we're 34%. I don't know if we're 34% complete of this section or if we're 34% clear of like the entire game. I don't know.
You just walked straight into my house, did you?
I did. Sorry.
Sorry, I would have rung the bell, but you don't have one.
Normally, I have methods for dealing with unwanted attention. But I can make exceptions for harmless
Look at
idiots.
that head
Do you
shape.
get any attention up here?
Most of the time, people like to leave me alone. But I don't think you're going to, are you?
No. I could make an excuse and say it's my job to ask you about last night, but to be honest, I climbed all the way up here and I just like being indoors.
Well, if you insist on staying, I'll tell you.
Okay.
I'm Lady Weybridge.
Weybridge.
And I think you might be climbing up the wrong trees.
I'm Detective Grimoire, and I think I might agree with you.
Let me see.
What do you do here? Did you work for Richard Remington?
I was living here before that man was even born. And I have absolutely nothing to do with him, or his little tourist attraction.
You're exaggerating. How long have you been here? Just in this treehouse? What do you do up here?
I've been here longer than anyone.
Okay.
Even longer than, well, anyone.
Even Boggy?
I like numbers.
60 years, something like that.
What have you been doing for that time? If you don't mind me asking.
I have many reasons to be here, but I won't bore you with all the details of my life.
I'm sure there's one detail worth writing down.
I like to study the plants and flowers in this area.
Okay.
I've learned many things from them.
Now, what about this little chemistry set you've got on your table?
I wouldn't call it a chemistry set, but if you bring me an object that has liquid on it, or inside it, I'll tell you what that liquid consists of.
Oh!
Wow. How do you do that?
Chemistry.
That line delivery was so funny. Oh, how do you do that? Chemistry. It's probably a shorty game overall. Hey, who knows? I'm not gonna say. I was about to say maybe we could finish it before I have to leave, but I don't wanna oversell myself. A page from Weybridge's Book of Pressed Flowers contains information about all the flowers in the swamp and where they grow. We need to ask about these flowers. These were found at the museum and then on the way leading to the crime scene. The green and red species only grow around the side door of the museum and can't be found anywhere else. Well, fuck, that just answered my question. Oh no.
Your job is to ask me about what happened last night.
Yes.
Do you even know what happened last night?
I know more than you might imagine.
She gives me witchy vibes.
That sounds useful. Can you tell me? What were you doing?
I was here, in my house, by myself.
Mm-hmm.
Not a sturdy
What else?
alibi.
That's it.
Thanks. Just give me a minute to write all this down.
Oh. Oh boy.
I have nothing good to say about that man, so I won't say anything at all.
Well, at least she knows. If you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all.
I'm not even sure who that is.
You liar.
You should ask someone else.
I love the witchy vibes she gives.
A fascinating old woman who lives in a wonderful treehouse. I heard she wasn't so keen on visitors, though.
Okay, so she's a bit of a loner. I love that her hair is like a giant leaf.
Show it to someone who doesn't live in a tree.
Okay, might as well just ask.
I'm not even sure who that is.
That's fair.
They're samples of flowers that grow in this area. 2 of them you don't see very much anymore. And one of them only grows around the museum.
Okay. Oh, that's right! The lockpick and the gloves have slime on them! Oh! I was like, why in the world do they have this?
Let's see.
Oh.
First thing we do is put the sample of liquid into the cauldron. Then tap the faucet.
Okay. Oh. That gave such flash.
Now, we just have to match the color of that liquid with these ingredients.
Bruh, that sound effect sounded exactly like a Flash game sound effect. Oh man, this is giving, like, memories, man. I know my colors. I know what blue and yellow make. I almost just put the blue in there, but like, I'm thinking, wait a second, I see blue, red, and yellow.
Now I know what that liquid consists of.
What does it consist of?
I'll write it down in my notes.
Blueberries and flowers?
Let's see. First thing, then tap.
Okay. Is it the same thing?
And now we...
Yeah, might as well just do it again, even though we know it's the same colors. So, flowers and blueberries.
Got it! Now I know. I'll write it down in my... that looks pretty similar to last time.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, the slime consists of the same thing on the lockpick and the gloves. So the gloves were holding the lockpick at the time of the murder. The moida. I think we're good for now. Oh my god, they give you tips for unlocking the challenge? Oh. Interesting. I did not know that. Weybridge has lived in the swamp for over 60 years. Weybridge knows about the flowers that grow here. Hates Remington and his tourist attractions. Interesting. Okay. Let's look at my clues here. The slime is a mixture of sugar, green food coloring, and carbonated water. Sugar, green food coloring, and carbonated water. How in the world did we get sugar? Is it from the blueberries? True to their roots. Oh, 100% true to their roots. They're not part of the museum exhibit, that's for sure. I think we're done here. Well, we gotta look around first.
A little blanket on a little bed in a little house.
Comfy.
It makes very little sense. There's a whole load of needles and wool on that shelf. Or should I say yarn? I just don't know anymore. A little blanket, The owner of this house seems to enjoy reading. Though, I'm not sure what else there is to do up here, actually. This is like an oven? Or is it just a boiler? It's so old-fashioned it hurts my brain.
Ah, he's too young to know.
The tree comes straight through the middle of the house. It even has little drawers carved into it.
That's so cute, though.
Okay, even I'll admit, that's pretty cool.
You have to admit that that's pretty cool, guys.
Check out that sunlight beaming through the window. It's so bright I should have brought my sunglasses.
I like how I like the little dust particles you can see, like, floating around everywhere. It gives it a fun little vibe.
I'm indoors. What a treat.
Okay, now I think we're done here. Oh, there's the cafe.
Predictably, a trash can. And I just can't resist taking a look inside.
Listen, we're detectives.
The
We have
glamorous
to.
life of a detective.
We have to. We're detectives.
My favorite part of the job. Maybe there's something underneath the trash in here.
Oh my god, we actually do have to sort through the trash. Ew. There's at least, I was about to say there's a lot of recyclables. What is that?
Hello, what's this? Just a piece of paper?
It's someone's concept sketch of their cosplay of Boggy!
Or something more sinister.
Their sinister art concept of their cosplay of Boggy. Is that it? Armageddon, my revenge. What? These look like designs for a Boggy costume. What's going on here? Yeah, so we've gotten 2 and 5, so we just need 1, 3, and 4, and we'll have the whole set. And then we can cosplay as Boggy.
Are we really talking about a swamp creature here?
My outfit, my lost hat. Coils and Co. Fairground? Okay, yeah, we definitely need to see what this Flash game is all about, because I think... Because this is the second mention of a fairground, and I think it was Dude who mentioned there was the Flash game in 2007. There's a lot of references to things that I don't really know. I brought with me disproves. I found, let's see, the costume design I found in the trash can explains what, let's see. I found in my office that was hidden inside. I brought with me disproves what explains what Burl's black and white photo is showing me.
The costume design I found in the trash can explains what Burrow's black and white photo is showing me. My detective's intuition is kicking in.
Yes, it is.
That black and white photograph. I'm not sure I'm looking at the real Boggy here. And
How
I think
could you
these
tell?
designs I found in the trash can might be the answer. I'll ask around, see if anybody knows anything about this. Oh, and I should start looking for the costume itself. If I can find that, there'll be some pretty impressive evidence.
For sure. Oh, chapter 2? Okay. Oh,
I have something for you.
hey.
Another gift already. Where are you keeping all this stuff? You don't even have pockets in that dress.
I don't need a pocket to carry a key.
What key?
I don't know. You could try it on any door you like. Although, I recommend you try it on that office door.
Remington's office?
Why do you have
Hmm?
Why do you have the office door key, girl? Why do you have the office door key? What? Well, now she's suspicious, but she's not a suspect.
Grass, trees, nothing unusual. A shipwreck? In a swamp? Does that make any sense?
I mean, it makes for a cool
And
cafe
why is there a
aesthetic.
cafe growing out of the side?
Hey, listen, it makes for a cool aesthetic. What do you mean?
There's a wooden path built right into the shipwreck. The rope bridge leads up through those trees. Do they expect tourists to climb up there? It looks dangerous.
She's the murderer. The little girl's the murderer.
The tables and chairs are made out of parts of a ship, I think. Never really learned much about ships.
Oh, come on. You can tell.
Water everywhere, and not a drop to drink. Seriously, I'm not drinking that.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Grass, tree.
Ah, yes.
Oh my God.
I heard they were sending somebody over.
Okay, we gotta take in this design. Hold on. Is your hair the chef's hat? Brother. What a design. He looks so noodly.
So you're Detective Grimoire.
At your service. Well, kind of. You're a suspect, too.
Of course, of course. Feel free to be as suspicious as you like. I won't be offended. You can call me Harper.
How did you know my name?
I can only assume I must have read about one of your many exploits. But I think you'll find the swamp to be your greatest challenge.
Ooh. Why does he sound like Dracula? Why does he sound like a cartoony vampire? What's so challenging about an old swamp? You mean this murder case? I'm sure can. I love challenge. I eat challenge for breakfast.
I love challenge. I eat challenge for breakfast.
The swamp itself has a history that has captured many imaginations, for better or for worse.
Oh.
My advice to you, look to the past. It could be the way forward.
Interesting. Okay.
So, you sit in this boat all day and sell food to people? To tourists, I guess?
Not just the tourists, but the employees too. To anyone who is hungry or thirsty. I know everyone's favorite foods.
Ooh.
What are they? Oh, and is this a real shipwreck? How did it get here?
I can't expose all the secrets of the swamp. I don't want to spoil your fun.
Is there a secret to this shipwreck?
No.
You just spoiled my fun.
You'll find out there are some secrets worth keeping when you've worked here as long as I have.
Well, how long is that?
I've worked in the swamp almost as long as Mr. Remington. We knew each other for a long time.
Okay.
Really? So what was his favorite food?
Mr. Remington enjoyed a specialty only I can make. The
Okay.
bog dog.
Bo-
Yeah, it
Ew.
won nearly every day. A real creature of habit, that
It's
one.
green.
It looks like a hot dog.
It's similar, but I'm afraid I have to disappoint you.
Oh.
I'm not serving them today.
Why not?
Yesterday I found this strange green powder in my entire supply.
Oh.
Guess I'm out of luck today. Well, thanks for the information. You've been a real big help.
Wait, take this with you. If you get thirsty, it's the most popular drink in Boggy's Bog.
Okay.
Swamp juice.
Oh.
Try
It looks like... It looks... Well...
It looks
I'll
like my
try
diet
some
Dr. Kelp.
later on.
You're in luck. That's my last bottle. A lot of swamp juice has been disappearing from my stock recently.
It looks like it
I can only
matches.
assume I must have been selling them all.
Did something strange happen at the cafe yesterday?
It looks like my diet Dr. Kelp. Okay, I saw some chat. I saw chat moving a little bit. A mastermind unparalleled. Gotta head out to a dental appointment on Valentine's Day? Have a happy Valentine's Day. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Barry, for staying as long as you did. Good luck with your dental appointment. Wish your dentist a happy Valentine's Day as well. And I hope that your teeth are clean and fresh and that you don't have any cavities. He was shredded and added to the supply. What? What? What are you talking about? Scar, who are you talking about? Oh dear. Okay, so Swamp Juice definitely looks like, Swamp Juice definitely looks like what was on the gloves and the, lockpick, right? It's not just me thinking that, right? Blank blank was the reason. Left the cafe feeling ill after... Yeah, Richard Remington left the cafe feeling ill after Harper sold him a bog dog.
Richard Remington left the cafe
Oh.
feeling ill after Hopper sold him a bog dog. Hopper is basically in charge of all the food and drink here in Boggy's Bog. I'll have to ask him about this.
Why does he look so angry in that picture? Okay, I see what you're saying, Scar. Oh dear.
Someone made a costume to look like the creature. They must have known it would get a reaction for sure. But I wonder if they planned things to go this far.
When you're finished theorizing, I was going to show you these sketches I found in a trash can right next to your cafe.
It does seem like someone was designing a costume. A disguise, perhaps.
I don't know.
Try to think why somebody would do such a thing.
I don't know.
What could they achieve with it?
I don't know.
Grimoire.
Not yet.
Grimoire. Okay, I'm theorizing that Vanderpeer, the movie director, wanted to make... I don't know, my theory is that he's involved with the costume in some way because he wanted to get some shots of looking, like, creepy for his movie set. I feel like the costume was probably made for his movie set, but either he used it or it was stolen, is my best bet.
You're going to ask me about what I was doing last night.
I was going to? Were you going to tell me anything?
I was working here at the cafe in the evening. I had a couple customers. Eventually they all left and I locked up and went home.
Do you lock away everything at night?
Not everything, just the storeroom over there.
Oh.
You mean that little door on the side of the ship? Is there anything else to lock?
I leave the chairs, tables, and trash can where they are. Lifting things like that is not a job for an old man.
That's fair.
Don't you have anyone to help you?
Mr. Remington liked to keep us down to his skeleton staff. There simply aren't many people who would choose to work in a place like this.
A skeleton staff? Well, that's convenient for him since...
Don't make that joke. I won't laugh.
Don't make that joke. Let's ask about this.
I was told Remington left the cafe looking ill last night. Since you seem to be completely in charge of all the food and drink around here, I'm afraid this is something I can't ignore.
He was an old man. His health wasn't perfect. But I'm not arguing with you. I think it is suspicious. What do you think caused it?
What do I think caused it?
Oh, so it was like tampered with, poison? Ew, oh god, that was fucking loud.
A bog dog he ate at the cafe gave him food poisoning.
I keep all my food locked in the storeroom when I'm not here. You think he was poisoned?
I think he was poisoned.
Poisoned by me?
You left the food stocks outside the storeroom. I have proof it was you that poisoned him. The storeroom was broken into with a lockpick, potentially.
The storeroom was broken into with a lockpick.
A lockpick? I've never encountered a problem like this before. But since last night, am I in a position to doubt a claim like that?
Somebody knew that Remington would eat a bog dog. He ate one every day, right?
Do you suppose this explains the missing bottles of swamp juice as well?
Probably. Yeah, most likely, because that's what it. Okay, so we'll have to like make extra sure. So we'll go back up and talk with our little witch up in the trees. And what we'll do is we'll just confirm that that matches what the other two slime-like thing is, and make sure that it matches with the gloves and the lockpick residue, and I think we should be good. Let's see, a popular drink sold at the cafe in Boggy's Bog has the appearance of strange liquid slime. Harper says a lot of swamp juice has disappeared from his stock recently. Hi, Butter! Hello! Thank you so much for the color change. I appreciate it. Happy Valentine's Day. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I want some swamp juice. You want some Diet Dr. Kelp? Yeah, no, we're playing the, I guess, second game in the Detective Grimoire series, Detective Grimoire. This is definitely a mobile game heavy thing. There's so many gimmicks for mobile stuff, which is very campy. I actually really like it. It's 100% a 2014 mobile game in like the best way possible. I've been enjoying it a lot, but we might actually be able to finish it before I have to skedaddle at 5. We've got 2 more hours left, and like the percentage over here says like we're 48% done, so hey, we might be done. We might get this done today, who knows? But yeah, someone was murdered, and people think a swamp creature did it, but we found somebody's costume, props. We found costume props, as well as finding a concept sketch for a Boggy costume, so someone definitely had to dress up as Boggy to murder somebody. Let's see, a type of hot dog sold at the cafe in Boggy's Bog. Remington's favorite food. He ate one last night as usual. Since last night, the stock of bog dogs were covered in some unknown green powder, so he was probably poisoned.
A shipwreck? And why is...
Yeah.
There's a little locked door on the side of the ship here. I think it's part of the cafe.
Yeah, that we knew. Let me see. These are all of our people so far. And we have 2 more people we need to find still as suspects. Let's see. Harper's Cafe was broken into with a lockpick, and someone else poisoned the bog dogs. Harper knows everybody's favorite food. Harper sells a drink known as swamp juice. Says lots of swamp juice has disappeared recently. Served Remington's favorite, the bog dog. Stays open late but locks up when he leaves. Harper has known Remington for many years. Blah blah blah. Okay. Let's do a whole loop around before we start going back, because we still need to talk with more people. Oh, is this the gift shop? Hello?
It's a humble gift shop wagon. Let's take a look.
Oh my god. Look at all this.
Boggy dolls, boggy toys, boggy postcards. Yeah, this stuff isn't half bad. It's a map of the swamp. Mine seems a little older than this one, though. It's a photo of the swamp entrance. Or it could be a painting.
Gonna lurk. Yeah, no, thank you for the lurk, Butter. I appreciate it.
There's really no way to tell, you know?
A mask? Ah, you're right. There is a mask hidden amongst all of the, hats.
What on earth? This thing doesn't seem to belong here at all.
Yeah, no, that's low-key very creepy. And the curtain!
It's some kind of roughly made costume head, I think.
Yeah, and the curtain that was ripped. The part of the curtain that was ripped from the office.
There's a strange piece of red fabric stuffed inside.
Interesting.
2 clues for the price of 1, I guess.
So we have 3 of the 5 pieces of the costume now. God, that's fucking creepy.
What on earth? It's some... There's a strange... 2... Brightly colored boggy baseball caps.
I want a boggy baseball cap.
Is there something behind them?
Yes, there is, but we found that already.
Boggy dolls, boggy toys, boggy postcards. Yeah, this stuff isn't half bad.
Yeah, we cannot see Boggy's feet whatsoever. It's still a mystery. Even the plush has him just chilling out in a pot.
It's a framed drawing of Boggy. What a shame, it's not even signed. Boggy doll. A Boggy's Bog mug.
I want a mug.
Maybe I'll get one and surprise Officer James for Christmas.
Aw, that'd be sweet.
Boggy doll.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Boggy doll.
Yeah, I think we're done here. A child's hat sold at the gift shop, designed to look a little bit like Boggy.
I'm not going to worry about how frail that wooden path looks. Nope.
Nope, not at all. What do you mean?
There aren't many clues over here. Unless those trees are a clue.
Bum bum bum.
But I don't think so.
Nah, probably not.
There aren't many clues, but
let's see.
There aren't many, but I don't...
Let's see.
There aren't many, but...
Okay. I'll talk with you.
Sorry to interrupt. I can see that you're, hard at work.
You weren't here yesterday.
Sally? Wait, Sally? Not our Sally, right? Let me see.
Oh, no, I only just arrived.
You're the detective, right?
I'm
Oh my God.
a detective.
So, that was your hat I saw blowing through here.
You spotted it too.
If you're good at your job, you may have realized that it's kinda dead around here.
Damn, okay. Officer James is the guy you get stuck talking to in the Flash game. I'm staring at him right now as I try to get past this. Oh, so you're trying to play the Flash game, I see. So, and she's got like the bubble braid. Is this our Sally? Like, did they repurpose Sally from this game to make her our partner in crime in Tangle Tower? Cause look, she's got the bubble braids instead of like the bubble buns. Like my buns, you know? That's really interesting.
So, I generally notice magical floating detective hats. Oh, and don't worry, you look better without it.
How do you know?
Oh, I have a good imagination.
Dang. Interesting.
I didn't expect to see someone your age working in a place like this. But then again, I didn't expect there to be a place like this in a place like this.
I only started working here this year anyway. It's temporary. Just running the gift shop to earn a little extra money. Don't ask how I ended up here.
I'll save that question for a different day. You don't seem at home here exactly.
I hate it. This place is disgusting.
Damn.
Come on, you don't think it's kind of beautiful?
Charming.
You would say that. You only just got here. You'll get sick of it.
If I wasn't here, I'd be stuck in my office doing paperwork.
At least at your office, you don't have to bring spare clothes every day. It's impossible to leave this place without being covered in dirt.
Challenge accepted.
Interesting. Our girl was different. No. I'm saying, like, her name is Sally. She's got the green hair. She's got the bubble braids. I need to look at the concept art then. I need to look at the concept art again from Tangle Tower because I swear they probably just repurposed this Sally to make her our partner in crime in Tangle Tower.
When you have a moment free from your busy schedule, I need to ask you about last night.
I know, but it won't help. I worked here during the day, then left my gift shop and went home in the evening.
Okay, quick thing. What if, like, towards the end of this, she actually does end up helping us out so much in this game that she's like, because she doesn't like it here, she could be like, oh, you have an extra opening in your detective agency at the end of it, and then boom, partners in crime.
Same as every day.
You just leave your gift shop here when you go?
No, I put it in my pocket.
Yeah, seriously though, as much as I appreciate sarcasm, I think I'd get in trouble if I wrote something like that down in my notes.
See, she's sarcastic like our Sally.
Well, look, you've noticed the gift shop has wheels and you're thinking, oh, she's pretty lazy to leave it lying around. But if you want to try pushing this thing through the swamp, be my guest. And I can't lock it up, so I just leave it here overnight.
Can't lock it up?
Nobody's ever stolen any of this lousy merchandise anyway. I even left my spare clothes here when I went home last night.
You left them here? By the gift shop?
Yeah, it's no big deal. They were all still here this morning. Kind of.
Kind of?
I think someone played a stupid joke, and my spare black leggings were covered in some disgusting swamp slime when I found them in the bag this morning.
Ew.
If you're going to take my clothes and mess them up, then just keep them. I don't want them back. You know what I mean?
So they stole her clothes to do that? A pair of Sally's black leggings. Sally said someone played a joke on her since they're covered in a strange liquid slime. Sally left these leggings in her bag and left that bag in the swamp last night. So that's 4 of the 5 pieces of costume.
I have a theory that the murderer was wearing a costume. A homemade outfit designed to look like the swamp creature.
I've never seen anything so ridiculous. You'd never see me in that.
I know it's not exactly the latest fashion, but...
No, you'd never see me in that. It would cover me up entirely.
That's the point of a disguise?
Look, detective. When you have legs like mine, you don't want to be wearing disguises.
Is that why you always wear those black leggings?
You've only just met me and you're making assumptions about what I always wear.
Damn.
Making assumptions is the fun part of being a detective.
Well, you're right. I always wear these.
Why does it low-key feel flirty? Low-key flirtin'! I mean, when she says, like... Is it because she's, I don't know, on the taller side of things? I mean, it did say that the creature had to be tall to wear that disguise. Dang, we got a lot of stuff.
They're mine, but I left them here last night. Now they're covered in slime, and I don't want to go near them. I can draw way better than that.
Can you show me?
There's no time. Maybe in the sequel.
Maybe in a sequel! Oh my god. Oh my god, that's funny.
That is not something from my gift shop. I've never seen it before.
But it was in your gift shop. Let's see.
These hats look pretty stupid. Luckily, kids seem to like stupid stuff.
They sell a lot of them?
Yeah, they're pretty popular.
Hey, Super Dad! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're well. Happy Valentine's Day. I was not...
Besides, I've actually got...
Hey!
Have a gift for you!
Sui, thank you so much for the gifted to Butter. That's so sweet. Aw, thank you. Butter, if you can hear this in your lurk, and make sure to give Sui a thank you. Howdy, howdy. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for stopping by. We are playing Detective Grimoire, and we we've played a game in this series, which was Tangle Tower, and we're playing this one, and it is definitely giving 2014 mobile game vibes, because it was indeed a game that came out in 2014 for mobile. So, and my chair keeps making so many noises, it needs to stop. Doing well, just stopping by to say hi. Well, I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Feel free to chit-chat, feel free to relax, feel free to lurk. If you have any questions, I'd be more than happy to answer any that you have about the game. So, I am just asking about a bunch of people, a bunch of stuff, and yeah. Well, hey, thank you so much for the color change. See, now we match the Sally's hairstyle from the sequel.
I don't know why she still works here, to be honest. One murder is one murder too many.
Yep. Let's see.
Is that one of the other suspects? They're more suspicious than me. Let's agree on that.
Maybe she is the murderer.
Is that
Who
your
knows?
new friend?
What a lovely day. But alas,
I will hydrate.
I am
Thank you.
dehydration, so I must consume drink.
I will consume drink.
I really don't know what to tell you. Is that one of the other suspects? They're more suspicious than me. Let's agree on that.
Do you have anything else to say about any of these people?
He made sure I always got paid, so I can't say anything bad about him.
Oh, that's
You
good.
can if you like. He won't hear you.
You should have more respect for the dead.
I know.
I know.
I think the cartoon character is kind of dumb.
What about the real creature?
I've never met him.
Me neither.
I get to play aviary attorney in real life. You got jury duty? Oh, Ignis. Well, when you're the jury, at least you could be like that one bird and have that higher pitch, like, the jury is ready, Your Honor. That I was given that weird bird. But, oh, good luck with jury duty. How do you even... I never understood, because I have not been assigned jury duty once yet, ever. And yet the people that I know who have gotten jury duty in the past always seem to get jury duty. And then I don't get it at all. It's very interesting.
This was taken near the forest at the back of the swamp, correct?
Yes, I think so.
Mm-hmm. The water is really clear back there. The legs of this thing are reflected in the bottom half of the photo. It's a nice shot, actually.
A reflection? Oh, yeah, of course. A reflection in the water.
And also, welcome back. I'm trying to see what we can ask her about.
Where are you keeping all this stuff? In your pockets?
Don't question my methods.
Is that one of your clues? It's nice. You can put it away now.
Okay. Normally it would be annoying, but I'm broke, so I'll take it. Hey, do what you need to do. Do what you need to do.
I have no idea what that is.
Okay, I figured.
Is that your new friend? Sweet.
Okay, I think we're done here. Let's see. And now we're back at the start, but we're still missing a suspect. Huh. The only place we haven't been to, unless that's for the little girl, but I don't know. Oh, shit, hi. Never mind, we found the guy. Stop swamping the swamp.
Oh? You've arrived at a bad time, my friend.
Oh.
For once, they don't actually want tourists walking around this place.
I always arrive at a bad time.
Deep voice.
It's what I do. I'm a detective, not a tourist.
My apologies. It's just, you have the same wide-eyed expression as the kids that come here. Running around, spending their parents' money, you know.
Well,
Not a fan of the
it's
tourist,
not
huh?
Every day I visit a swamp full of such unique specimens.
It's no problem. You're just thinking what we all thought when we arrived for the first time.
Why didn't they put in a bathroom?
No, you're thinking, this place is beautiful. What a lucky man I am.
I love
to
the
be
poncho.
I am I? Well, if you say so.
Edward Everstone, at your service.
That's a pretty cool name. Can I call you Ed?
You don't need to. Everyone just calls me Echo.
Echo. Why? Because it gives you an elevated sense of purpose, because you're a good swimmer, because you'd bounce if I threw you at a wall? What? Echo.
Why? Because you're a good swimmer?
What? No. Because I always come back. Again and again.
I always come back. I'm sorry, I had to make the joke, I had to make the reference. Again and again until my job is done. Okay.
You're protesting, right?
I certainly am. And now that you're here, I'm getting you involved.
What
does that mean?
Hey.
I haven't got time to hold up signs for you. I'm sorry.
You simply have to hear my message and take it with you.
Go ahead. I'm all ears. Plus, I have a little notebook.
What was the first thing you felt when you saw the sign for Boggy's Bog looming over you?
Well, I thought it was...
Not thought. Felt.
I felt... Well, something seemed wrong. There wouldn't be a tourist attraction in the middle of a swamp like this. There shouldn't be.
My job is done. Clearly your brain is working perfectly, Detective.
So you're against the tourist attraction? Yeah, let's see. You'd rather this area was kept as a natural habitat, right?
Right again. And that precise word, habitat. First and foremost, I'm protesting for animal rights.
Okay.
Well, okay, I'm following you, but it's not like they're cutting down trees or anything like that, right?
All animals deserve the right to live in peace, and I promise you, on a normal day, this place is far from peaceful.
Are you talking about the swamp creature? About Boggy?
A creature like that.
Oh.
He's earned the right to be left alone. We're fools to invite ourselves into his home like this
That
on a
was
daily
ominous.
basis, assuming he's not going to mind. Assuming he'll keep to himself and let us walk around with his face on our t-shirts.
Well, I agree. I think he should be left alone. But like you said, he can probably handle himself. And if no one has even seen him in 60 years, I don't really see the problem.
Unlike you, Detective, I never had an academic calling in life. I was never even a talented artist or musician or anything. So instead, I made the decision to stand up for those who were getting a raw deal.
Interesting.
You come here every day?
Yes, I do.
Well, I'm only going to ask you about one of those days. What were you doing yesterday evening?
I was here at my protest spot until fairly late. Then I went to get something to eat at Harper's Cafe before I...
Wait, you ate at the cafe here? Doesn't supporting the tourist attraction like that kind of go against your protest?
A man has to eat, doesn't he? I don't think the meager contributions of one person are going to keep this place afloat. Especially now.
And you're sleeping here? Doesn't it get cold at night?
Well, I came prepared, of course. I usually find myself with 1 or 2 extra layers to wear. Most of this bulk is padding, I promise you.
I'm sure it is. So you stayed here the whole night?
That's right. And I admit I may have heard some stranger than usual sounds floating around the swamp last night.
What kind of sounds?
It's impossible to say. This place fills with the most terrifying sounds at night. Hundreds of animals, some tiny, some much larger, awaken and make their own protests. Every night until the sun rises in the morning.
Insects make noises at night. Okay, I've written it down.
Interesting. Okay. I feel like this is going by so fast. I don't mean for it to be going this as fast as it is. It's just it's catching me off guard how fast some of this is going. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm so invested. I'm sorry I'm not saying as much.
What can you tell me about these designs for a costume? A Boggy costume.
It's Boggy! I must admit, I've been a fan of his before I
He's
ever
so
came to the swamp.
excited. He's so excited. He was like, it's Boggy!
A fan? So you're interested in cryptozoology?
Oh, no, I meant, well, Boggy has been in all kinds of cartoons and comic strips.
Aww.
He's one of the greatest characters of the last 100 years. I've got some comics in my tent. You really should see.
But he was only discovered 60 years ago.
Oh, that's true. Well, I rounded up.
But what about his costume? Have you seen anyone wearing it?
I can honestly say I've never seen anyone wearing anything like that. And I'm a very observant person.
Interesting. Okay.
Show it to somebody else.
No, I wanted to show it to you.
No thanks, my friend.
At least you're quick with yours.
I'm afraid I have no idea.
Sorry, man. Okay. God, my chair keeps making sounds. I'm sorry, Jet.
Show it to somebody else.
No
thanks, my friend.
The
murder victim.
Since last night, yeah. But he was the owner of Boggy's Bog. Did she know him?
Not personally. To be honest, I'm quite glad about it.
Okay, that would make sense if he's protesting against it.
Boggy is my prime suspect, you know. The creature you're trying to protect.
Protect is the wrong word. If your suspicions were correct, we could both agree he's a creature that doesn't need protecting.
You think he might be the murderer?
I think he's a wild animal, and he wants to be left alone at any cost.
Leave him alone! Leave him alone!
Ah, yes, Agent Folder. A good man.
Oh, so you two know each other?
We get on rather well.
Oh.
And we shared a number of views on the way things will run around here.
Okay, interesting. Good to know.
I have nothing to say about them.
Okay.
You're asking the wrong person.
Dang. Nobody knows these two.
You're wasting your time with that one.
Nobody knows anything about Bobby or Vanderpeer.
He seems like a good person. He even sympathizes with my cause.
He agrees with your protest? But he works here, right? And he was friends with Remington.
I think that was the only reason he worked here. Maybe he'll see the light now and leave the swamp behind him. Maybe everyone will.
Oh, the music just stopping like that? Look-y kind of creepy.
A man who has sacrificed luxuries to protect those who need protecting. Pretty good beard, too.
I mean, okay, yeah, that beard is pretty luxurious.
I have nothing to say about them.
Okay, fair enough. We'll come back. We need to go to the office. Actually, before we do... Hello.
I found these designs for a costume. A Boggy costume.
The legendary swamp creature.
Yeah, that's the one.
But these are just a child's drawings, are they not?
You think?
Perhaps. It's difficult to tell.
Dang, okay.
What can you tell me about these designs for a Boggy costume?
Nothing whatsoever.
You're sure you didn't see anything like this while you were filming yesterday? Wait, hold on a minute. What if
Don't you dare ask.
This costume isn't your doing, is it? Made for your movie, I mean?
Oh!
My friend, there will be no costumed idiots within the viewfinder of my camera. I can assure you that.
What about your Boggy movie? Isn't that gonna be, like, a guy in a costume, or a puppet, or one of those weird robot things?
Technology has been kind to people like me. We no longer have any need for such tomfoolery. I can create a perfectly believable swamp creature within the confines of a computer.
Oh, no.
Much cheaper, too.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Vanderpeer would 100% be a guy that supports AI in movies. God damn it, I hate him already. I hate him more. He's gonna be my prime suspect just for that. So yeah, this curtain that's blowing, that's what was found in the headpiece underneath here. So what if I click on that again? Hold on.
There's an open window above Remington's bar. One of the curtains is ripped.
Okay, we gotta go in. Let's see.
Even though I have the key, this might not be as simple as I'd hoped. This door has 2 keyholes. So, which key should I use in each one?
Well, obviously, 1. Easy. Whoa! Whoa. I was not expecting all the taxidermy stuff.
These animals. They're all... They're not... I don't recognize any of them.
Oh.
These... I don't... The open window looks over the wooden planks outside.
Suspect's case file updated.
Oh, and on one side, a part of the curtain has been ripped off.
Right.
No.
What is this?
No way. No way. Is this... a werewolf?
Was he hunting, supernatural creatures?
I don't know what's in that jar, and I wish it wasn't in there.
He would be. Vanderpeer...
I'm gonna stop looking at it now.
Vanderpeer definitely would have.
Hunting memorabilia. Claws, teeth. It would be an impressive collection if it wasn't so disturbing. Hunting memorabilia. It would be... This is the creepiest office I've ever been in. Ever.
Oh, 100%.
Photos and paintings line the wall above the fireplace, but one of the frames is empty.
Oh.
Wait a second. What are these pieces on the floor underneath it? This photo is ripped, but it looks important. If I can piece it together again, maybe it'll reveal a secret.
Definitely. Hold on. Well, that's Remington right there. Okay, so they automatically put them together. Okay, good to know. So this is definitely a hunting friend's photo. I'm just gonna keep that in the corner there. Well, no, we'll put it in this corner because we still need this one. Dang, this is a big photo. Oh my gosh. Hello? Hello? There we go.
This photograph, it's a young Remington. And some other men I don't know. They're all holding rifles. Maybe I can ask Harper about it.
Oh, yeah, we can ask Harper about it. Why are we asking? Oh, yeah, because he's friends with Remington. Hey, Quack Splash, hello! Happy Valentine's Day! We are doing a non-Valentine's Day thing by, trying to solve a mystery in a swamp with Detective Grimoire. I hope you're well. Let's see. First Order of Zoological Hunters Headquarters in 1963. A group photo of a hunting club. A younger Remington stands among friends. They're all holding rifles. So this is Remington right here, if you guys can see my mouse. That's Remington. Okay. Interesting.
Something happened here.
No
There are signs
shit,
of a struggle
Sherlock.
between the desk and the window. Remington's desk is covered in drawings and maps and notes.
Ink spilled over.
It's all about Boggy. He was obsessed.
He was hunting Boggy for sport!
An ink bottle spilled into his work. I'm sure he didn't do that on purpose. Yeesh, it's a bit of a mess. Perhaps there's something underneath those drawings.
Oh!
Vincent Vanderpeer's business card. There's a couple of numbers scribbled on the back.
What are some of the numbers?
It's a note addressed to Richard Remington. The handwriting is immaculate. Richard, our man of the world. A little help is in order. We're worried that the efforts regarding our elusive little friend might be in vain. Send word when you can. The letter is signed FF.
FF.
And attached is a blurry little picture. It's some kind of metallic insect.
Oh my god, that's an allusion to the second game.
The whole thing is a mystery. I have no idea.
Oh my god, I just got an achievement that said mysteries for tomorrow. This is 100% a direct reference to the Tangle Tower game. Bruh. I love that.
There's a map of the swamp lying on the desk. It's been annotated in a few places. Vincent, there's a couple of numbers.
Is there anything else over here that I should be aware of?
It's a letter Remington was writing before something caused him to spill his ink bottle.
What can we see?
My dear fellow, I received your note 2 weeks ago.
My dear fellow, as in the one half of the game, of like the one half of the family in Tangle Tower.
But I've only recently found the time to do the appropriate research on the matter.
Oh my god.
I feel like my time in this awful swamp might finally come to a close. All due to the simple realization, the rest is obscured. What a tease.
My dear fellow. Fellow was capitalized, so it has to be talking about the fellow family. Bruh. That's hilarious.
An old hunting rifle, discarded carelessly near the window. This isn't the kind of thing I can ignore.
An old-fashioned hunting rifle found discarded on the floor in Remington's office.
There are signs of... This is the creepiest office I've ever been in.
Yes, it is.
It's a sharp metal poker for a fireplace, hidden in the shadows. Something about those 3 prongs. I feel like I just stumbled across an incredibly important piece of evidence.
I feel like we did. And it's got slime on it too! A fireplace poker hidden in Remington's office. It has 3 small prongs on the end. There's a small amount of dried blood on the tips of the prongs, covered in a strange liquid slime. The 3 prongs match up with Remington's wounds. Could this be the murder weapon?
Have I uncovered a secret in here?
Let's see. Explains why, shouldn't be the reason, is historical evidence. Disproves. Let's see here. Murdered the victim. Was a ghost. Belonged to a secret society. Was it the hunting photo is historical evidence that Richard Remington belonged to a secret society?
The hunting photo is historical evidence that Richard Remington belonged to a secret society. I'm getting a strong feeling that Remington might be the bad guy in this story. If he wasn't already dead, I would have loved to ask him a couple of questions. I should ask around, see if I can gather any information about his motives for being here.
Oh god, we're in chapter 3 already.
These animals, I don't recognize.
I think, what have we got so far? So we've met all of the suspects thus far. We still need to ask a few of them a handful of questions. We need to backtrack and ask them a couple more things. What about our clues? Let's see. Fabric found stuffed inside the boggy costume headpiece, ripped from the curtains in Remington's office, distinctive red swirly pattern. Yep. And we're still missing just a few pieces of evidence. Let me see if I'm missing something. One moment. Hello, Silly Dan. Let's see. There's our map. This is still question marked. Sally says that she sold many of these hats to children who visited the tourist attraction in the past. Let's see, no... Okay, so we've read all that. Harper says a lot of swamp juice has disappeared recently from his stock. Okay, the being in the photo seems to have long legs. The being in the photo doesn't have long legs. They're clearly reflected in the clear water. So apparently the water is so clear that these aren't long legs, they're just reflected in the water. The being in this photo is most likely somebody wearing a homemade boggy costume. And then this is film footage that was captured that happened like like someone actually getting murdered. So this is Remington being murdered in audio only. Sounds like a gun went off. Oh, what do you think the person dressed as Boggy broke in to This is him breaking into the, or them, I don't know who murdered them, it could be anybody. But this is the sound of the dressed up Boggy breaking in, Remington freaking out. Remington tries to shoot at Boggy. Most likely that is what the three-pronged fire poker that killed him. Yep, that's the cry of pain. That is him falling out of the window and ripping the curtain in the process. The big thud of him landing on the bottom of under his house. And then that is the three-pronged murder weapon just being dropped to the ground or being hidden. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's most likely what that is. An old-fashioned hunting rifle. The slime is a mixture of sugar, green food coloring, and carbonated water, so that's the drink. Next. Okay, found discarded in the trash can by the cafe. The costume is made of 5 parts. Headpiece, body piece, gloves, black leggings, and flippers. We're missing the body piece, actually. So we don't have all of the things. We have the headpiece, the gloves, the black leggings, and the flippers, but we don't have the body piece. We have the head. Sally has never seen it before and says it doesn't belong in her gift shop. Covered in a strange liquid, mixture of sugar, green food coloring. We'll have to compare these as well. These surprisingly don't have them. And then, yeah, that's all of our evidence. What about our notes? Our notes are 83% done. Let's see. No clues at the dock. We read all of these. I need to look through all of these so I kind of know what's going on here. We'll definitely need to go into the hollow part of the tree, 100%. We'll need a light. A large tree trunk. This is at the protest. This is where, Echo is. A few blue and red flower petals are scattered on the ground, so it looks like we need to find just a few other things there. The path leading through the trees doesn't look inviting and isn't mentioned on signposts, so this is leading up to Remington's office. The office, there are 3 toed footprints leading up the back office and back down to some reeds by the water. Remington's body was found on the wooden planks outside his office. There's an open window, curtains is ripped. The path leading to the museum. There's a museum among the paths. It looks strangely out of place because we just noticed that it had moved recently. There's some sort of side door on the left wall of the museum surrounded by blue and red flowers. So chances are, my bet is that they maybe dressed up as Boggy's costume, left the museum, got some of these hooked on them, and as they were trekking their way to... Well, that would make sense because the flowers were... Oh, you know what? They tracked some of these and made their way to kill Remington and then backtracked to the area where they were found to start hiding pieces of the costume. That's my best bet. Oh, we're missing some stuff at the museum, too. Museum was founded in a different location by the explorer. It was only recently moved. There are facsimile sculptures of Boggy's claws. You could get in and out of the museum via the small side door if you had a key. Or a lockpick. It could be a folder. The water is clear. This is the back of the swamp. The water here is clear. You can see your reflection. Footprints were discovered in the water. They have 3 toes. The bridge. Okay, so we're missing something at the treehouse, too. And then the cafe. Trash can, locked door on the side. The gift shop. There are Boggy toys. Boggy baseball caps for sale. There's something hidden strange. The office. Okay, I think we found everything in the office then. Ink bottle was spilled, memorabilia, recognized species. There's something strange about every single one of them. Struggle, open window, wood planks. below one side of the curtain is ripped. Okay. Okay, so we're pretty good with all of the things. We'll just have to keep looking. Okay. Where did I say we're missing some stuff? Definitely the museum. We gotta go back to the museum. Let's see.
I don't think it's a window, but this hatch is shut at the moment. I can't see inside. This side of the museum is surrounded by...
Yeah, we saw that. Let's see. And so we have to go in the museum. Okay. What are we
There's
missing?
a little door in the wall here.
I can't really... What else are we missing here?
Models of Boggy's... Something...
We did all this. Oh, and we can ask about Richard Remington now, too.
I found these designs for a Boggy costume.
Oh, some ridiculous new merchandise for tourists to waste their money on.
No, I believe the murderer was dressed like this last night when they attacked Remington.
If they were trying to scare him out of the swamp, they should have spent more time making an accurate design.
What do you mean?
Well, this design is some bizarre hybrid between the real creature and the cartoon character.
Yep,
it
exactly.
simply hasn't been researched properly.
What's wrong with it?
Well, those flippers? Pure guesswork. Nothing but foolish imagination. Nobody knows what Boggy's feet look like. No footprint has ever been recorded.
Yep.
So tell me, Special Agent Folder, how would you do a better job researching it if nothing has ever been recorded?
Oh, well, that's... You know, I mean, it's all a matter of taking the time to... It's just that... But there's no way anyone would believe... Nothing but foolishness.
Okay, interesting.
What can you tell me about your relationship with Richard Remington?
We didn't really have one, and now we definitely don't have one. But look, all I can say is that he was a coward who enjoyed watering down history for his own benefit.
What does that mean?
It means there are some chapters of this swamp's history that he never wanted anyone to know about.
Oh.
Did he like you sniffing around this museum all the time?
I don't think he knew, to be honest. And even if he did, there's nothing he could have done about it. He has no right to this building. He knows that. We both know that.
Why not? It was part of his tourist attraction, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
God, when the music ends like that, that's crazy. So, yeah, from the sound of it, it sounded like the explorers 60 years ago had the museum somewhere, and then possibly Remington might have moved it from its no longer original spot, most likely. Definition of, actually, this guy, yeah, he is. Also, the animation's good. The animation's fantastic in this game. Yeah, we've played Tangle Tower before, and we knew how smooth the animation was, so we can see it in its infancy, probably in this game, and then really, and that's saying something because it's already really good in here, but then we see it really, really shine in Tangle Tower. Hello, Ting, hello! How are you doing? Happy Valentine's Day! We're not really celebrating Valentine's Day, we're solving a moida. In a swamp. Truly romantic. Excuse me. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope things are good. Oh, moida! Moida! Let's see.
You're wasting your precious time, Detective.
I know that, but I have to ask.
So, you found it.
What?
I wonder who else knows about it.
What? Why did it do? What do you mean? You can't just say that. What do you mean? Brother.
An important piece of the puzzle. This journal is a key to unlocking the history of this place.
Okay.
Actually, this is a classic example of a cryptid photograph.
What's a cryptid?
He said the thing!
A creature unknown to science. Look at the slight blurring in this photo, the murky exposure. It's perfect.
It's perfect because it can't really be used as evidence?
Now you're catching on.
I'm doing well. I'm eepy, but overall just chilling. Yeah, I hope you don't mind just chilling here. I think we might be able... We got like an hour left and we're 71% complete in this game. We might be able to finish it in one go. Hopefully. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But I'm curious to see what he has to... What did he mean by that?
I've never seen that before, and I never want to see it again.
You know, I don't blame you. Let me see. Actually...
If I cared about that person, I would know everything I need to know already.
Brother. Oh, that's right! You and Echo seem to have a pretty good relationship.
Oh, yes, I know him. He occasionally asks me about the history and biology of the swamp creature. I explained to him what the real Boggy looks like and how they changed his appearance for the cartoon character.
Why did he ask about that?
Because some people are naturally curious. You should give it a try sometime.
Hey! I'm curious! The audacity.
Next time, only show me something if it's important. Let's make that a rule.
Hush and shush. Do you know anybody else?
This person is of no interest to me whatsoever.
Well,
this design is some bizarre hybrid between the real creature and the cartoon character.
Right. Not the profile, sorry. Clue.
I have no interest in something like that. Obviously.
I thought you would!
The real swamp creature had claws.
Right.
3 on each hand, to be precise. Why does the costume just have these pathetic fins instead? Guesswork. Nobody can know what Boggy's feet look like. It's his greatest secret.
Interesting. Okay. We're still missing a couple things here. Let's see. Boggy was recorded in an explorer's journal. Remain a mystery. Famous cartoon character.
Not suspicious.
Do I need to make these suspicious and not suspicious, or am I just... Can I just ignore these?
Suspicious?
I don't know. Let's see.
Some educational fact. Did you know this is a really cramped museum? Just one room? Not worth the admission price.
Of what? Having to break in?
This is a not. Some did you?
Am I missing something in here?
Let's see here. This journal belonged to the explorer who first discovered Boggy in the swamp 60 years ago.
Yeah, 60 years ago. And we're still missing like one more thing.
Apparently, this is the exact it seems everyone is...
We read that part.
Apparently...
We're missing something and I don't know where.
In a it's only recently... That might explain what... This is a...
I don't know. What? It's such a cramped room. I don't know. I've already looked at all of this.
Thing... Unless it's...
So...
I don't think we need to talk to him for right now. We're still missing something. Maybe we need this one. Maybe we can unlock the door on the side here, perhaps. Let's just leave for now. Oh, there you are.
Oh, aha! The great detective returns. Did you run out of ideas? Need a little push in the right direction?
I'm getting a new idea. It involves ignoring you? Why are we being mean to her? No need to push me, but the direction would help. You're the one who needs a little push? Damn! Damn, why are we being so mean?
No need to push me, but the direction would help.
Like it or not, I'm here to help you.
I get it. You give me a map, then you magically disappear and hide behind a tree for an hour. You want me to be impressed?
Did you talk to all the suspects yet?
I'm working on it.
You
can't
did?
rush these things, you know.
I
Have you
did.
noticed anything unusual?
I notice that this is going to take longer than I originally planned, and I'm getting the feeling that I wasn't wrong about this tourist attraction.
What do you mean?
I had a hard time believing there could be a place like this here in a dark corner of a swamp. It didn't make sense, and it still doesn't.
Some things don't make sense straight away. You need to look a little closer.
At what? The mud? The water? The trees?
Nope. They've been here for years, and they're not to blame. They belong here.
She's gone again. Hiding in a bush, no doubt. I wonder if she'll ever tell me something I can actually understand.
So apparently there is a game that came out in 2007, a Flash game that has this character and Detective Grimoire working together, and I have not played it. So I'll need to figure that out. Now we're missing something in here apparently.
There's a book on the table. I think it's a book about flowers. How fascinating. I must take some time to read it.
Did we read it? There's a full book of pressed flowers on the table. Okay. Interesting.
I found these designs for a boggy costume. Do you know anything about them?
You're asking me because you can tell I'm experienced with needlecraft and sew my own clothes?
No, but
But now
that's a
that you
good
mentioned
reason.
it-
Let's go with that.
Well, these designs look like they should have stayed where they were.
In the trash?
On paper.
Oh, how come?
Whoever drew them didn't really know what they were doing.
You would have done it differently?
Of course. I am a seamstress. There was a time when I considered sewing my craft. My livelihood.
Really?
When Richard Remington arrived in the swamp years ago, I offered him some of my handmade fabric as a peace offering. I
Okay.
don't think he cared much for it. Most likely he threw it away.
Aw.
A pointless gift from some strange woman.
That's rude. I got it working. Definitely played it as a kid. It's rough. Hey, at least you got it working.
You've been here so long, you must have crossed paths with Remington a few times. What did you think of him?
That man was a threat to the swamp. We'll be better off without him.
Damn.
Hopefully the curtain will fall on his little tourist attraction as well.
Better off? With a killer on the loose now?
There have been murderers loose in the swamp before.
What are you talking about?
In my time here, I've seen the swamp invaded by men. By hunters.
Oh.
Several times. They're relentless.
What were they hunting? Wait, what about Boggy? Is that why no one has seen him in 60 years?
They always fell short of their ultimate goal. That just meant they came back again and again, doing more harm each time.
But this area is protected by law, right?
It is now, but some men have no respect for laws, of any kind. They tried to get me to leave my home here. I stood my ground.
Good for
Obviously.
you.
But this whole area is a tourist attraction now. I doubt Remington would have allowed anyone to march into Boggy's Bog with a gun and start hunting down his main attraction.
Interesting. Ooh, we have a lot that we can look at.
Let's see. First,
So we know that this is all the same thing, but just for the sake of consistency,
now we just...
I want it. So this
Got
all...
it. Now I know what that liquid... I'll write it down in my notes. This was the exact same liquid.
Yes, it is. Let's see.
Let's see.
Swamp juice is
First,
the
untap-
origin. The swamp juice is the origin. I love that old sound effect. It makes
And
it
now-
it's great. You know, it's kind of...
Got it. Now I'll write it down. What's going on here? That was definitely the same as the other tests.
It is. Because they're all for the same person. I think the thing is I thought that I don't know, my vision was that they would use more with the different liquids kind of thing, but if they've all been the same so
Let's
far.
Then
They've all been the same so far. And it's all the same soda.
now, got it. Now I know what. I'll write it down. The swamp slime. It's all the same.
Yes, it is.
It's the exact same liquid again. There's something about that green slime.
My hairstyle, no, I'm kidding, are the only reason. Let's see, found at the crime scene, are covered in green powder, are covered in the same swamp slime, have magic powers, belong to Boggy, are covered in green powder. Well, it's definitely covered in the same swamp slime. So the fireplace poker found at the crime scene and the black leggings are covered in the same swamp slime.
The fireplace poker found at the crime scene and the black leggings are covered in the same swamp slime. Sally's leggings. They link her with the crime scene. I'll have to ask her about it.
Yep. Okay. So now we can challenge her about a couple things. We still need to figure out what to challenge you about, though.
You should ask someone else.
Okay.
Show it to someone who doesn't live in a tree.
She is just a hermit at this point. She knows nobody.
I'm not even sure who that is.
You should! Okay. I think that's it?
You can put that away. I can't help you with it.
Oh, damn. Okay.
This is a 60-year-old journal. It was on display in a museum.
I know what it is.
I thought you might. I'm supposed to look to the past, right?
Look to the past. Let's see. Built the museum. The swamp creature was living in the swamp when... We know. Lady Weybridge was living in the swamp when the swamp creature was discovered by the explorers 60 years ago! I thought about that.
Lady Weybridge was living in the swamp when the swamp creature was discovered by the explorers 60 years ago. Lady Weybridge. She was living here when Boggy was first discovered by the explorer.
Yes. Can we... Do you have anything else to say?
No, thank you.
Okay. That was the quickest rejection I've ever seen! I mean, already asked about...
If you bring me something with liquid on it, I might be able to help you.
Right, we did that.
You can put that away. I can't help you with it.
It was worth a shot.
No, thank you.
Okay. Let's just challenge.
I've been looking into the history of this place.
Oh, really? Did you find anything?
Yeah.
Yes.
You.
You must be confused. You found me today when you barged into my house. Remember?
Yep. You created the myth of the swamp creature. You were the original founder of the tourist attraction. You were living in the swamp when the explorer visited 60 years ago.
You were already living in the swamp when the explorer came here 60 years ago.
The explorer? That man they talk about in the museum?
Yes.
The one who originally discovered Boggy. You know who I'm talking about. His sketches and notes are the only real evidence we have for this creature.
You already have his journal. You learned to read, I assume. What else do you need?
There's a page missing. I think you know where it is. I need you to tell me if the journal's fake. I think you wrote something. There's a page missing from the journal. I think you know where it is.
And there's a page missing from the journal. I think you know where it is.
Why on earth would I know something like that?
Because it might have you in it.
Because you were the only person here when the explorer visited the swamp. I have a suspicion that the swamp creature wasn't the only thing he discovered.
You're suggesting he gave me a page from the back of his journal.
Oh?
That I stole it?
You took it from the journal while it was on display in the museum. I really have no idea. If I could see it, I might be able to make up my mind. You stole it from him before he left the swamp. It could be either stole it before he left the swamp, or took it from the journal when it was on display in the museum. Probably when it was on display in the museum, I think. Maybe.
You took it from the journal while it was on
Nah,
display
it was
in
the other
museum.
one.
Let's think about this one again.
Yeah, sorry. Really? We do it all over again?
I've been looking into the history.
Oh, really?
Oh, can I just...
Did you find anything?
Yeah.
Oh.
You.
You must be You found me today. What? Remember?
Yeah.
You were already living in the swamp when the explorer came.
The explorer. That man.
Yeah, let's just
The one
skip this.
You know who I'm. His sketches.
You already? You learned to read, I assume.
Yeah.
What else do you need?
A page is missing. I think you know where it is.
There's a page missing from the.
Why on earth would I know something like that?
Because you were the only person here.
So it
when
was
the
definitely
explorer visited the
before.
swamp.
I mean, I guess that
have
makes
a suspicion
sense.
that the swamp creature wasn't the only thing he discovered.
You're suggesting he gave me a page from the back of his journal. Or what? That I stole it?
You stole it from him before he left the swamp?
You stole it from him
What?
before he left the swamp. No, wait.
Are you kidding me? I guess we'll have to take a look at it. Well, shit. I thought the one I was certain it wasn't, turns out it was that one. Whoops.
I've...
You found when you remember.
You were living.
You were already...
That man.
The one... You know who. His sketch...
Yeah.
You learned.
So sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Hey, I had to get one of these wrong. I've been pretty consistent at getting these right for the majority of the playthrough, so... I think you know where it is.
There's a page missing.
Why on earth would I know something like that?
My bad, guys. My bad.
Because you were the... I have a suspicion that the swamp creature wasn't the only thing he discovered.
You're suggesting he gave me a page from the back of his journal?
Yes.
Or what? That I stole it?
I really have no idea. If I could see it, I might be able to make up my mind. Okay. I don't know. I thought that genuinely, I thought we had to, like, back her into a corner. I think that's why.
I really have no idea. If I could see it, I might be able to make up my mind.
It doesn't belong in a museum. It belongs here, with me. You understand?
What if I promise I'll return it after I finish clearing up this mess?
Then... I'll show it to you.
Oh!
Is this you?
Oh! That's her when she was younger? Aww! Oh, did the explorer have a crush on her? Or it looks like it's just research notes, so he was probably just researching things about her.
He drew you into his journal? It's beautiful.
60 years ago, yes.
Aww.
He left the page with me. We agreed the rest of the world would manage without it.
I think there's something on the back.
Aww. Footprints.
What's this?
Footprints.
Footprints.
Interesting. Okay. The lost page ripped out of the explorer's journal, given to Weybridge by the explorer 60 years ago, features a drawing of Lady Weybridge at 20 years old. Also features drawings of Boggy's feet and footprint. He has 2 toes on the front and 1 on the back. This page proves the footprints found outside the office were not made by the real Boggy. Bro was innocent. So okay, so that's what Boggy's feet actually look like. Interesting.
He drew me into his journal. I was 20 years old. That's the end of the story.
I bet it's not. Does this explorer have a name?
Yes.
Are you going to tell me?
No.
Oh, why? Why? Come on.
If you bring me something with liquid...
I don't think...
I recognize some of those men, unfortunately. They've hunted in the swamp before.
Before it became a protected area?
Before that, yes. And one of them after that.
Oh. Who? And oh, Remington. Duh. Interesting. I think we're done here. Let's see. Boggy was discovered, recorded in Explorer's Journal. Well,
not suspicious.
He's no longer suspicious. Let's see. His appearance did change from the records. Has been unsuccessfully
Not suspicious.
hunted in the past. I don't even think we need
suspicious.
I don't even think that matters. The suspicious, not suspicious ones. Let's see. Watering down history. Cryptozoology. Says nobody knows the shape of Boggy's footprints. Shared knowledge of the swamp creature with Echo. She says hunting was banned and the swamp became a protected area. Was asked to leave her home in the swamp. Offered Remington fabric as a peace offering. Can sew and she makes her own clothes. I need to go the other way. We're still missing some stuff with him. And we're missing one thing with you. We're missing a handful of things with a handful of people. We're missing the most with you. Not a talented artist or musician. Agent Folder. Animal rights. Is a fan of the cartoon character. Has long legs. Always wear black leggings. Often brings spare clothes. Unable to lock her gift shop. Does not lock away her belongings in the evening. That's terrifying. Let's see. We're about 87% complete. So we can ask Harper about these things.
You said you knew Remington?
He and I knew each other for a long time. I came to work at his tourist attraction in the early days, when he needed help.
Well, what kept you here?
I know most people wouldn't want to work in a place like this. I actually like it here, so I was happy to oblige.
You might like it, but I still don't see why anyone would build a tourist attraction here.
Mr. Remington has his reasons. He probably had several. I don't presume to know what they all were. Even though we were friends, he had some secrets, some hobbies, that I was happy to let him keep secret.
Secrets? Hobbies?
Ooh.
A secret hobby?
He was a man with a dream. I can tell you that much.
Huh. Okay. He was a man with a dream. Is that why they never show the feet anywhere? Because he tore out the page with the foot diagrams on it to give to her? Most likely. Most likely.
One of Mr. Remington's secrets. I never wanted to know the details, but these men travel the world, seeking mysterious animals to hunt. They consider myths and legends to be the
Cryptids.
ultimate prey.
Huh. Interesting. What else can we talk about?
It was Mr. Remington's favorite food. That strange green powder isn't supposed to be there.
Okay.
It's the most popular drink that I sell. In fact, a lot of it has disappeared from my stocks recently.
I wonder who took it. Let's see.
I can't help you with that one. Sorry.
It was worth a shot. Can we present?
Why don't you show that to someone else?
Can we show them?
I don't know everything, I'm afraid.
Sorry. It was worth a shot.
I can't help you with that one. Sorry.
Can't really.
Why don't you show that to someone else?
Did we ask her about the flower book?
I don't know everything, I'm afraid. That's Mr. Remington's old hunting rifle. He usually keeps it around. For whatever reason. He was very fond of that thing. Looks like it was fired recently.
Aha! I told you! I told you in the film footage we heard a gunshot. That was his rifle going off to try and kill the bootleg Boggy.
I can't help you with that one. Sorry.
Oh, wait.
Why don't you show that to someone else?
Oh, wait! Hold on. I might have to go back and ask her about the map. She's been here long enough. Detective Grimoire said that the map is more recent, or the map he has is definitely older than the more recent maps in Sally's stand, so she might know something as well as Sally, perhaps.
I don't know everything.
Okay, I think we're done. Did I not ask you about anybody? Oh god.
He was a friend for many years. If you have any questions about him or his belongings, I may be able to help you.
Well, that makes sense. I figured that.
You're prime suspect, am I correct?
Well, technically, but I'm not even sure he's real.
Don't worry about that. Real or not, the creature's the most important part of this mystery.
Which one? The cartoon character or the real creature?
Exactly.
Yes!
I don't know very much about them.
Okay,
You have a lot of suspects on that list.
I do.
I don't know what to say.
Okay. Might as well...
I don't know very...
No one knows these two.
You have a lot of suspects on that list.
Yes, you are one of them.
It's here a lot. I think he's been putting less effort into his protests recently.
Ah.
Which is a shame. I think it's an admirable cause.
Do you talk to him much?
Not really. Sometimes he likes to talk, just casual conversation. He asks how business is going and what everyone likes to eat, nothing of real importance.
Okay. Why does he want to know what people eat? So he can poison them?
I don't know what to say.
Okay, fair enough. Let me go back up real quick. I want to ask her about the map real fast. I don't think she'll be of much help, but you never know.
You can put that away.
Okay, maybe Sally will know something. Okay. Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, I gotta ask you about something.
So what can you tell me about your relationship with Richard Remington?
I didn't have one. I think I spoke to him twice, ever. He usually seemed really busy, but more like preoccupied.
Preoccupied? Like he was thinking about something else?
Like he was hunting
something
Boggy.
That wasn't this tourist attraction?
Who can say? What do old men think about?
What? Are you implying that I know the answer to that?
Okay, do I have any more clues?
Where are you keeping all this?
Can I ask about the map?
Is that one of your clues? It's nice. You can put it away now.
God damn it, no one knows about the map.
I have no idea what that is.
I figured.
Where are you?
Let me see. I don't think she knows the least so far.
Is that one of your? I have no idea.
Okay, let's just challenge. Oh, ask about Echo.
Yeah, I have a pretty good view of him from here.
Oh.
Anyone supporting animal rights is okay in my book. His protests used to have a bit more energy, though. He spends more time inside his tent these days.
What's he doing in there?
I'm happy to say, I don't know.
There might be something I can ask Echo about.
Spends less time holding, spends more time holding, has never spoken to, and more time in his tent, and less time in his tent. Plans to eat it. He plans to eat his tent. No, I'm kidding. Okay, Echo spends less time holding the protest sign and more time in his tent.
Echo spends less time holding the protest sign and more time in his tent. I wonder if Echo can tell me what he's been doing that's more important than his protest.
See, now I'm curious about Echo.
The black leggings you found in your bag this morning. They're covered in the same slime that was on the murder weapon.
Everything in this swamp is covered in slime. What's your angle, Grimoire?
This exact slime hasn't been found anywhere else. Your leggings were part of the murderer's costume. I have proof you were wearing them during the, Was it this exact slime hasn't been found anywhere else?
This exact slime hasn't been found Hold on.
Yeah, rephrase that.
The black leggings are covered.
Everything.
I mean, Your black leggings were part of the murderer's costume. It has to be.
Your black leggings were part of the murderer's costume.
Costume? Is that why someone took them out of my bag last night?
Yes.
Well, you know, I don't have proof someone else took them.
If I had been wearing them when I committed a crime, do you think I would hand them over to a detective the second he shows up? Besides, look at them. What do you notice?
They're loose and stretched. Yeah.
They're loose and stretched.
That's right, someone else. Someone larger than me has worn these. They're stretched out, especially at the waist. It's pretty obvious.
So, let's see. Somebody stole them to use in their boggy costume, and then put them back in your bag when they were done?
If you say so. It's not my job to know all the details. It's my job to sell souvenirs. Do you want a souvenir?
Oh, yes, but only if you choose one for me.
You look like you could use something to wind up. You can take this one.
Oh? Aw! Look, listen to how crunchy that audio is. A small plastic toy sold at the gift shop has the cartoony appearance of Boggy. Boggy's feet are hidden in the bucket of water. Right, okay. Why is this important now? I know that, Tor. I was asking... Jesus. I know it's been found on a bunch of the other costume parts, but that's... The wording was just strange. Alright, I get it. I think we need to go see... Why are you here?
You again. Ready with some cryptic advice, no doubt?
Don't let them take him.
Who? The murderer? That's my job. I gotta make sure that they...
No, the creature. Don't take him away. This place is his home.
Oh, Boggy. Hey, don't worry. I didn't really believe he could be, responsible for this mess.
You didn't?
Oh, no.
No.
Mainly because I didn't believe he existed at all. I don't believe he could ever hurt anyone. I've always known who the murderer was. Well, okay, that's a blatant lie. I don't know who the murderer was, but I have ideas. I have my ideas. I have my suspicions. I'll just say this to reassure her.
I don't believe he could ever hurt anyone.
So, he won't get in trouble?
Nope.
You won't have to leave?
Nope.
Well, he's been out here for what, 60 years, hasn't he? And stayed out of trouble for that long. I have a feeling some detective isn't going to change all that in one day.
Well, in that case, he says... Thank you.
Oh! What? What do you mean by that? Did you talk with him?
I'm impressed someone managed to pitch a tent here. And I'm impressed someone would want to.
Oh, shit.
It's a colorful, boggy-themed padlock.
Can I search here?
He's staring into my soul. It should open if I set the right number.
I don't know if I have a 4-digit code. Let's head back for now. We might be able to get something later. Oh? Oh? I like it.
So what did Mr. Remington think of you? I mean, protesting in the middle of a swamp every day.
It wasn't his swamp. If he ever truly thought it was, then he was even more of a fool than he seemed.
But he didn't like you hanging around, right?
That man was exceptionally skilled at ignoring me, ignoring anything he didn't like.
So, what, he just left you alone?
He expected me to get bored and go home. He figured I'd get sick of this place and he'd have it back to himself.
But he didn't want it to himself, did he? He wanted lots of people to come visit all the time, surely.
I'm sure it says that in the brochure. Yes.
Yes. I think it might be him. I don't know. He's, like, the last couple of interrogations we just had makes me kind of, suspicious that he's been asking some pretty particularly specific questions.
I heard you've been spending less time protesting recently and more time, in your tent. Normally I wouldn't pry, but it's my job to ask—
Untouched people have even noticed something like that. I usually get the impression everyone else is doing their best to ignore me.
So, you admit it's true?
You can put your notebook away. There isn't really any reason for it. Nothing worth writing down, at least.
Well, if it's not worth writing down, maybe it's worth hearing.
In that case, you'd forget it.
How do you know? Maybe it would echo in my mind.
Look, if you take a guess and get it right, I promise not to deny it.
Let's work out why Echo was hidden away in his tent. Notebook time.
Oh, you have a silly nickname! I love it. Oh, is it because of Boggy? Possibly. Like, it's not the Wither. I mean, I would also be hiding from taxes. I don't blame you. I don't blame it if this is the correct answer. It's almost tax season. Well, tax season is technically upon us. I can do my taxes now, but I usually don't do them till like March for some reason. I hold it off. Something awful. Hurrah! Is it? Hurrah! Is it Boggy?
You've been in your tent, hiding from Boggy.
Why not?
Is that it?
I heard you've been spending—
Did we do it?
Show it to somebody else.
Well, I thought you liked Boggy stuff.
No thanks, my friend.
I thought you liked Boggy stuff.
I'm afraid I have no idea.
Let's see.
Show it to somebody else.
Oh god, we're 98% done. And we got like a half hour left until I gotta skedaddle.
What?
You're not a bad detective.
Well, I found the photo in Remington's office. It was ripped up, though. I think he was some kind
He
of—
was a lot of things.
Oh.
Don't lose that picture. And show it to Mr. Harper before you leave.
I did.
Why are you carrying that around with you?
I have a suspicion it may have been the murder weapon.
Really? I thought Remington was attacked by something with claws, wasn't he? No thanks, my friend.
You know what? I feel like the moment we can get his tent open, we're gonna see like a bunch of empty bottles of swamp juice. I just feel like that's our smoking gun.
This is the journal, correct? The one that man left here 60 years ago?
You seem a little unsure of the details. Shouldn't you have read up on all this stuff?
Forgive me. It's hard for me to get the image of Boggy as the lovable cartoon character out of my mind. He's just so iconic. Did you know, in 1973...
Oh!
But you're protesting to protect the real swamp creature.
Code?
The cartoon character is just some commercial byproduct,
1973.
right?
Yes, of course.
Is it 1973? Is the code 1973? Possibly?
I'm afraid I have no idea.
1973?
Show it to somebody.
I'm impressed, and I...
Hold on. 19...
It's a colorful piece.
Is that not it? Damn it. What would this code be? What would a code be? What were some of the numbers I'm missing? Sally's leggings were stolen. Someone larger wore them and stretched them out. Disgusting long legs, black leggings, spare clothes. Has a good view of Echo's protest spot. Worker gift shop in the evening. Shares many views with Agent Folder. Ignored by Remington. Not talented. Effort into protests. Has not been putting effort into protesting recently. Emma writes. Doesn't know much about the real swamp creature. I mean, he doesn't know much about it. If he knew about... I think it might be him. Let's see. We're missing something. Hold on. We're missing something with the director. And these two. Let's see.
I don't really have time to be looking at items from your collection.
Listen,
I suppose you've met with our murder victim, Richard Remington.
Yes, I've been in and out of this place for a while now. Naturally, I've crossed paths with Remington a number of times. Good value, that one. A real raconteur, you know.
You liked him? So far, I'm getting the impression he wasn't the most popular guy around here.
Well, that much is clear, isn't it? The man obviously slipped up somewhere, made an enemy or two, and bam, that's that. You just can't be too careful, can you?
Yeah, I think he did have an enemy or two.
Yeah.
Or three. But you liked him.
I respected him. Good head on his shoulders. Good business sense, that man. He understood how to make things work for him.
Let's see.
I'm a busy man.
Okay.
I simply don't have time to help you.
Yeah, they don't know each other, like, at all here.
You want me to sign a photograph for you?
Oh my god. Let's
I'm
see.
a busy man.
These two definitely know, like, the
I
least.
simply He's a talented man, that Burl. Sometimes I wonder if he'd be better off pursuing his photography full-time, you know? You won't be getting very far discussing that with me. Try someone less important.
I'm trying to remember dates. I'm trying to remember, like, dates or string of numbers that we've received.
If you want an autograph, a plain sheet of paper. I don't really have time.
Let's see. What can we ask him about?
You won't be getting very...
Let's see.
If you want an autograph...
God, they have nothing! These two have nothing!
I don't really have... You won't be getting...
Goodness me. Goodness me!
If you want an autograph...
Jeez Louise, he knows nothing.
I don't really have...
Maybe we can ask, Burl about the bog dog.
You won't be getting...
Okay, I think we're done with him.
Oh?
You saw Remington last night, but had you met him before? Did you know him?
I've never really spoken with him, but we've come into contact a few times. Vincent likes to handle that kind of work, and I like to let him.
What do you think of this place? The tourist attraction, I mean.
I can't say I like the idea of a natural area like this becoming commercialized.
I know. I just can't understand why anyone would even try.
I think Mr. Remington had his reasons. He looked like a man with a couple of secrets.
Like what?
I have no idea. If I knew, they wouldn't be secrets.
Can we ask about the bog dog?
That's the food I saw Mr. Remington eating at the cafe last night.
Yeah.
Before he got ill and rushed back to his office?
That's right.
This is going down in my notebook. It might be important.
That's great.
Okay. Guys, I hope I'm not getting lost.
I'm sorry I have not seen that before.
No, I figured you wouldn't.
What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder?
Not really.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I have not.
Okay. Let's see.
I think it's time I went to talk to Officer James.
Oh. What? Why? Okay, I guess we're going to see Officer James. Huh, I still haven't gotten in here yet, though. And I haven't 100%, I've 100%ed something, but probably only with the suspects. And we need to find the hollow.
It's the base of a gigantic... Was this entire place built around it?
Did we not grab that before? Didn't they say that there was something hollow?
There's a hollow part of
There
the
it
tree, right at the front, but it's too dark to see inside.
Yeah. It was abrupt, Tor. It really was. I think it was because we 100%ed got all the evidence testimony, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. Hey, officer.
Ah, you finally returned. Well, did you find the swamp creature? Where is he?
I didn't find him.
I didn't find him.
What? You're not getting paid to wander about aimlessly, Grimoire. Get back out there.
I don't need to.
I don't need to.
What? Final chapter? But we haven't looked at everything yet. We're missing okay, so apparently, yeah, we're missing some stuff. Hold on. Something about the hat. And the wind-up toy. The hat, the wind-up toy. It's just about the fucking hat and the wind-up toy. And then my notes or clues were, it's gotta be something involving the tent, but I don't know what. And the museum. Huh. Okay, we're going back. Let's go to the museum.
So,
can I present you some
this is just a piece of junk they sell to tourists. It has no resemblance to the real creature.
Right. It has no real resemblance. And the wind-up toy?
A good example of how Boggy's feet are never shown in any form. They often use that little red bucket to hide them.
Yeah. Can I show you these?
Is that the missing page of the journal?
It is.
I think so.
It's an important artifact. It belongs in a museum.
Yeah, you're not wearing the right hat to be saying that.
Oh my gosh. Just spitballing ideas. I mean, I guess. It doesn't make sense. Would the code be 60 years before the cartoon character? I don't know. We've asked about a good chunk of...
You're wasting your precious...
Okay. So we've 100%ed the items and the clues. What am I missing in the museum here, though?
There's a little door.
And I can't walk through it. What am I missing in the museum? Unless we can't access this until we continue the chapter. Huh. Because the only things that we're missing are in this section of the museum and Echo's tent. I feel like it might be Echo.
Some educational... Did you know...
Yes, I know swamps are gross.
Let's see here. Who first is... It's only that much... It's supposed... It says... Another story from Boggy's Bog.
I just didn't click it like an idiot. Okay. Another story.
But actually, I think this is from the very first episode.
Oh, damn. From the very first episode. Another story from Boggy's Bog. Hold on. We've 100%ed those. There's a poster for the original Boggy cartoon show. Okay. Oh, wait.
It's a poster from...
Is there anything in here? It's not this, is it? It's not this is the number, right? Because this is Roman numerals. But, like, this isn't a Roman numerals. There's no way that they would all of a sudden ask you about, like, this, right? This looks, well, I know this is like 34. It's always the MCMs that I'm not like the best at remembering what they are. But like, surely that's not the combination to Echo's tent, right? You know, Nancy Drew also did have this, but at least in the Nancy Drew games, if it's important to what you need to do to solve the case, they do have books about it. And so, I mean, we could always open up Mornings at Waverly Academy. Let's see. So we got everything in here then. It's just the tent. And 1973 didn't work. Let's ignore this. And we got everybody's testimonies and viewpoints kind of thing.
Oh?
Can I ask you about something else?
Show it to somebody else.
Can I?
No thanks, my friend.
What, you don't want Boggy merch? Hold on.
I'm afraid I...
Well, what was the one that he...
Show it to somebody...
Do you think it might...
No thanks, my friend.
I'm trying to just show him anything Boggy related.
I'm afraid I have no idea. Show it to somebody else. No thanks, my...
Might as well just ask him everything because he's the most
I'm
suspicious.
afraid This is the journal, correct? The one that man left here 60 years ago?
You seem a little unsure of the details. Shouldn't you have read up on all this stuff?
Forgive me. It's hard for me to get the image of Boggy as the lovable cartoon character out of my mind. He's just so iconic. Did you know, in 1973, he...
But you're protesting to protect the real swamp creature. The cartoon character is just some commercial byproduct, right?
Yes, of course. Show it to some...
We showed him, like, everything. We don't...
No thanks, my friend.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't want to know anything about the file.
What?
You're not a bad detective.
Well, I found the photo in Remington's office. It was ripped up, though. I think he was some kind
He
of...
was a lot of things. Don't lose that picture. And show it to Mr. Harper before you leave.
That makes me... Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm going back. 1 second. Let me see. 60 years ago, 60 years, journal. Famous cartoon character. Let me look at my clues. You don't think it would be like 8:45 p.m., right? Just this being labeled as suspect is hilarious to me. see. Or it might be 1963, perhaps. He could be one of these people. Echo could be one of these people, perhaps. Maybe. What if we tried 1963?
I'm impressed someone and I...
Hold on. No?
It's a piece.
Maybe we don't know it yet.
It's Echo's tent. I think he's been here for a while.
Yeah.
It's Echo's tent.
Hey, Tor.
think he's been here.
Hey, hey. Is there any other evidence that we might need? Hold on. Where's my clues? I keep hitting the notes by accident. Hold on. Okay, so that was what, 1963? What other thing did I say, perhaps? I know I'm going the wrong way, but might as well just see. 60 years ago. We don't know the true date in this one. It could be 2014, but you never know. Maybe we just don't know. Oh, yeah, maybe... Potentially it could be 2045. You never know that. Hold on.
I'm impressed, and I...
Let's see. 20... Or we might just not... Maybe this is something that we can do at the very, very end. Who knows? What if we made it 08 just out of curiosity? Nah.
It's a color piece.
This is such a weird lock for a tent. 1934. What, you think it's 1934? I was making a joke about that. Usually with games like this, I don't think it's 1934. We could definitely try. I think the thing is like, I think that's... Usually when it comes to games like this, they would tell you, unless they expect more, but the things have been pretty easy. It fucking was. What the fuck?
There's...
Huh. I fucking what? Alright.
It's a journal. I guess it belongs to Echo.
Okay, let's see. That's so strange that it was like 1934. But that's so weird, because normally with games like this, they wouldn't do that unless, something tells me I feel like they would have gotten something on the latter half.
Bad news. Remington is dead. I don't know what to do. Was my whole protest in vain? They'll shut this place down, sure, but I'll never know if I got through to him. That's all he's written.
You know what? I don't think you were supposed to. I don't think they made this obvious. I just got an achievement that for that alone, so I think... I don't think you were supposed to know that unless you did that. Interesting. Alright, now we can continue.
Why not? I thought he was our prime suspect.
Not anymore.
Didn't you find photographic evidence of Buggy from last night? Let me see that photo.
Yes. There it is, the black and white photo.
If that's not Buggy, what is it?
A man in a costume.
I found designs for the costume in a trash can. Not only that, I collected all the pieces of the costume myself.
Except the base.
Nearly all of them.
Yeah.
There's still the one that...
But the footprints at the scene of the crime! How can you prove these don't belong to a real creature?
Flippers? Or the missing page?
How can you prove these don't belong...
Okay.
What's this?
There it
I
is.
thought there were no records of a footprint anywhere.
No public records.
Yeah.
The footprints at the crime scene don't match the ones on this page. They were just a product of these slippers.
There it is.
Part of the costume.
That's where I was
But
getting
Grimoire,
confused.
this costume, it doesn't have claws of any kind. How do you explain the 3 wounds on the victim's chest?
That is 100% the fireplace
The
poker.
prongs match up with the wounds perfectly.
And there's blood
Handle's
on
even
it.
covered in slime, see?
Ah, but this swamp slime was one of the reasons Buggy became a suspect in the first place. Surely this only incriminates the creature further.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? But that slime, it's not exactly what you think.
It is indeed swamp juice.
This stuff has an uncanny resemblance to the so-called swamp slime. A bunch of it was stolen from the storeroom of the cafe, which reminds me.
What is that exactly?
A poisoned hot dog. It's the second reason that the murderer broke into the storeroom. He put this green powder on the entire supply, just to make sure.
To make sure of what?
To make sure Remington got ill and had to return to his office.
To make sure Remington got ill and had to return to his office.
Remington went back to his office? Alone?
Oh my god, we're on the final chapter. I gotta go. I think we can probably wait until like 5:15. I don't need to be there until 5:30. I'll just heat up something soon.
I've been looking through your evidence, Grimoire. One piece in particular seems critical to me. I think we need to work
The
out.
video footage? Vincent Vanderpeer filmed it last night, at the exact moment of the murder, I believe.
Well, exactly.
Yeah?
I think we can both agree these sounds in the background. They're essential in our mystery. Could you talk me through them?
Yes.
Just rearrange the descriptions on the left to match the sounds on the right.
I already did this. Oops.
Drag them around and keep swapping until you're happy with the order. And if you want to hear the sounds again, you can tap on them.
No problem. I can always check my case file if I want to go over my notes.
I think we're good. I think I got it. So the creaking, it would be, let me see. Culprit opens Remington office's door. Remington cries. Let me see. Remington cries out in shock as Boggy appears. Remington fires his hunting rifle at the culprit. Culprit grabs the metal poker and stabs Remington. Remington cries out in shock and falls backwards. Remington rips off some of the curtain fabric as he falls. Remington lands on the planks outside of his office, and then the culprit drops the metal poker in the office's loud clang at the end.
Ah, excellent. There's just 2 small details bothering me.
I didn't mean to
First of
skip
all,
that.
If Remington ripped off a piece of his curtains, why wasn't it found at the crime scene? What happened to it?
It was stuffed into the headpiece.
Turns out the murderer took that piece of fabric and concealed it inside the head of the costume. Then he fled the crime scene to hide all the parts in different areas of the swamp.
Ah, well, that's my problem. If Remington fired his rifle, how did the assailant survive and manage to escape? Did Remington miss his target?
At point blank? A man of his experience? I don't think so. In fact, the answer to that question is the very last link in our chain. The one thing that has eluded me so far. I'll drag the clue items from the left onto my drawing here, and we'll see what happens when we compare the pieces I collected with the original design I found.
Okay. I mean, hello, I am the murderer. So I think, I wonder if the third piece was like a heavy chest piece, maybe.
Wait, you never found the body piece, the torso.
You're right, and I never would have found it.
Is it hidden under Echo's poncho?
Not lying around. Not like the others.
It's under Echo's poncho, isn't it?
But what does this have to do with the murderer surviving the rifle shot?
This torso is probably made up of some thick material. Something covering the culprit's entire upper body. I believe it may have even been enough to
soften the impact from a bullet. Aha!
Exactly.
Well, let's put your theory to the test. Where is that last piece of the costume?
Huh. Okay, so the main question is, it could either be in that hollow thing in the tree, or it could be, like, hidden under Echo. I kind of want to lean towards the Echo, but it also could potentially be in the hollow of the tree. Can we go to the protest?
But how? We looked everywhere. Not a single clue.
Simple. He's still wearing it.
Yes! I was right.
I don't know what you want with me. Sounds like you two are smart enough to uncover the real criminal in this swamp, and lucky enough to have somebody else deal with him for you. You worked it out. He had his rifle on him. He got half a glance at me and pulled the trigger without hesitation.
But why would he do that? You were dressed as Buggy. He shouldn't be pointing his gun at a unique scientific specimen.
He was hunting
Not to mention his main attraction.
You're right. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, does it? Not unless you're in on the secret.
Ooh. Hold on. Forgot to tell me. Leads me to believe. Can't be proof. Forgot to tell me. Not framed. The hunting photo leads me to believe Richard Remington was here to hunt Boggy.
The hunting photo leads me to believe Richard Remington was here to hunt Boggy.
Is this
a secret society, an order of hunters, seeking out mysterious and elusive creatures?
Cryptids.
The order goes further than this one man, and much further than this one swamp.
The whole thing is kind of distressing. I knew something was wrong as soon as I stepped into that office.
I'm glad you've finally come around. It's not just
But what about Remington? He was a member of this order?
He made Boggy his own personal project. His own obsession. For years he hunted the creature, the potential perfect addition to his collection.
But he owned the tourist attraction. He set it up himself, didn't he?
He did. It was just his way of forming a legal loophole. Since the area became protected, he and his friends were unable to come here for hunting anymore. Boggy's Bog was just a front for his own little game. A man pursuing a creature.
A creature that might not even exist.
And that's why Remington kept a rifle nearby at all times?
Well, exactly. He didn't want to take any chances.
Now, don't you see? I did this place a service. Did Boggy a service. That creature, he can live in peace again.
Can he? You tried to frame him for murder. You wanted everyone to think he was some kind of ruthless predator?
Well, think about it. Once he became suspected of murder, they'd have no choice but to shut this whole place down. Everyone would finally realize they had no business here.
Well, how can you know what Boggy wanted?
How can you know what Boggy wanted? He might not be what you're...
Detective.
It's
finished. Well, don't be angry. You should be glad. It's finally time to leave the swamp. You have another job to do.
Why is she just here? She's like an enigma.
Not that it makes any difference to somebody like you, but I never intended to kill him. Just to scare him. Convince him Boggy wasn't going to let him live here in peace any longer. But, true to form, he had his rifle on him. You worked out the rest yourself.
Did you not plan that he would?
Well, Mr. Everstone, I'm afraid you'll still have to come with us. Fortunately, there's a police station just a few miles down the...
Hey, wait!
Oh, he's running! Oh! There he is! Oh my god. Bro, he does exist. Oh my god.
Aha!
My head!
Looks like you solved more than one mystery tonight.
I'll turn that down. Hold on. Guys! Woohoo! Aww. Amazing. Well, that didn't take 2 streams.
Grimoire.
Hello?
What did they decide to do?
We had Mr. Everstone questioned.
Yes?
He was happy to tell us everything he knew.
Oh?
A number of rumors going around the department have been confirmed.
And Remington's office?
Searched down to the last detail. And well, we agree with you, but I know what you're thinking. I'd love to put an end to it, just the same as you. But there's always...
Are we going after them?
We'd better be.
Oh! To be continued. Oh my goodness. I'm glad that we managed to finish it. And I still have time to heat up my food before D&D, so it'll be perfect. That was saying that you knew what I wanted. That's for saying that you knew what I wanted. Hiya! That was great. Oh, leave the swamp creature be. Leave him be. And Keffel, hi Keffel, hello. Good game and happy Valentine's Day. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hi Val, hello, hello. It's a quick and nice one. Yeah, quick and easy. Nothing too bad. But yeah, all good to go. So I think we are done here. I think we're good. Just a cute, fun little quick game. Not as in-depth as Tangle Tower, but still very good. No, it was still fun collecting all of the evidence and everything like that, but I'm sorry if I felt like I was maybe rushing towards bits and pieces because I wanted to make sure that, you know, I tried getting as much as I could, all the info that I could, to make sure everything was good to go. I'm turning up the volume just real quick here. All right. So, it was very fun indeed. So, sorry, the music is just very quiet, but I need to turn this up anyway for D&D, because I do record our sessions for D&D. There we go. All right, well, thank you guys for sticking with me and completing this one. I'm glad that we managed to finish it in one go. Let me see if there is somebody I can raid. I wonder if maybe there's like somebody else who's watching this. Wait, this was by the dev who made Crow Country? Yes, I believe so, if I remember correctly. I do remember being caught off guard when I did see that, so... Grimoire. Let me see. I am the only one with this one. Is there anyone streaming Tangle Tower by chance? No. No one is streaming Tangle Tower. God damn it. Let's see if there's anybody that we can raid. Let me see who is available. Yeah, no, this was definitely very fun. Correct and yep. Okay, so I was right. But yeah, which is another game that I need to play. I know Bean played it. Bean does the retro horse portion of these devs, and then I do the detective. One of my favorite games of 2024. No, I definitely need to play it. It is on my wish list, so I am hoping everything goes well with that. I don't know who to raid. Let me see. As I'm looking for somebody to raid, I mean, we could always raid Galfred if you guys want to. We can raid right back into Galfred. So yeah, let's do that. Galfred raided us. We can raid Galfred if you guys don't mind. I gotta pick new music here. If you guys don't mind, Genshin Impact. It's been a while since I played Genshin, but Galfred is awesome. So let's go raid Galfred. I do have to raid and run to get ready for D&D, but thank you guys for this fun stream. Okay, it worked. Fantastic. But yeah, let's go give a warm welcome and a warm happy Valentine's Day to Galfred and just enjoy the rest of your weekend. Sounds like the next one's gonna be bigger. We've been working on the mermaid mask for a long time. Never before have we poured so much love and care into a single project. Yeah, and have a good one. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be fun. And yeah, just as a quick reminder when it comes to my streams, I think you guys just need to remember that I'm quite stubborn. So just for like future references and such, remember when I say first, I don't know, don't immediately tell me the answer. I like to learn that stuff on my own, or if we remember some stuff or figure it out on my own, because getting 100% on this one felt a little weird just because it was told immediately, and then, I don't know, I just wasn't a big fan of how it was just presented when I like to learn on that stuff on my own. So just a reminder that I'm a stubborn bitch who likes to do stuff on my own and will ask for help appropriately if that is the case. But I still had very much a lot of fun with this game, so I hope that you all have a lovely Valentine's Day. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you guys next week with the new schedule. So bye guys, I do love and appreciate all of you, and I will see you all later. Bye guys.